All right, mine's live. All right, well, the invisible wall that used to be on this bridge by the refinery didn't send me into orbit, so that's a good sign.
I mean, Percy right now pulling 5 wagons, 4 wagons. Isn't that really any desync going on?
Yeah, but most of the desync we always saw was when there was like 6
A bunch of
players.
people, yeah.
So what we really need is just multiple players. Hey, Batman. All right, I'm now coming up the main line by the ironworks. There is significantly less trees.
Yeah, I think so.
I can see them. Like you remember how the loop coming down by the ironworks going out on the main line, it was like just all forested in.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 50% gone.
Yeah, even the main line that's like it feels like the trees are farther away from our main line tracks anyways. It's like they thinned out the trees in general.
Seems to be. I know that the person who was trying to clear cut the entire map is going to be happy with the free tree removal.
Well, I don't think they mind being in debt, you know? You're already committing to cut down the whole tree.
All right, Batman. Let me see what I can do. All right, let's see if that does anything.
Ooh, ooh.
Scotty feels slower than it should be for 35% regulator.
Yeah, the tier 2 porter in general feels not as powerful.
Now, granted, I'm carrying what 2 log wagons, the oil tanker, 4 of the quartered cars, and a T2 stake, but still feels slower than it should
I'm
be.
carrying nothing, and the T2 porters just feels slow.
I wonder if they did a update to the speeds.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did. Or maybe they fixed the wheel slip kind of bug.
Could be.
Alright, well, there's a derailment literally on a perfectly straight section of track.
How bad?
Just the wagon kind of wiggled off the rail. I don't know why.
On Discord, General Destruction says that engines are randomly derailing after the patch. For no apparent reason. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe.
I don't know. I haven't had a derailment yet on the main line. I'm just now coming up past the oil fields.
I mean, my train didn't derail, like my engine didn't derail, but
Just the wagon.
yeah, just like the second wagon.
Yeah, this is way slower. Like, this almost feels like climax speed. Let me bring this regulator up to 50. Or it could just be that regulator power is now matching what the locomotive speed is. So maybe if I kick it up to 100%, it'll actually go full speed.
Nah, I don't expect that. That's not how regulators work.
Yeah, but from a game design point of view, it may be. I don't know, I mean, I'm at 50% reg and it doesn't seem to be doing anything else. Yeah, 100% reg doesn't seem to make any difference from 35%.
A lot of trees out of the sawmill that look like they're missing.
Okay, this is interesting. Am I out of water? I am out of water. Okay, that might explain it. Maybe that's why I have no speed, because I have no water.
Yeah, that might do it.
Howdy, guys.
Hey, General.
Howdy, howdy.
Okay, then. So I can either just drop a tower, or we need to try and come grab a strand.
Just drop a tower, man. I mean, at the moment...
The lock camera does make it easier to deal with the water tower, though.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Oh, wow, that is so much easier to control. Holy crap.
I bet it's not going to be easier for the turntable. It might actually be worse for the turntable, if I had to guess. I haven't seen a single tree on a rails.
Yeah, I haven't seen any yet either on the main line. Granted, the main line was always pretty clear.
Yeah. I mean, the main line just feels double more clear. Doing pretty good at Queen. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so far in the Bugs channel, no one's complaining about trees yet, but everyone's complaining about, I guess, the Class 70 and the Eureka are having major issues staying on the tracks and stuff now.
Oh, fun! So the two main workhorses of my personal save. Gotcha.
Yeah, they said the
You're
Eureka
right.
is going half the speed, and the Class 70 just likes to derail at random.
That sounds promising.
They weren't sure if there was... I was reading the Discord, but it was like... They changed, like, the tie and the hitbox for the rails and stuff, so they don't... Like, they were supposed to decrease it. People are thinking, like, maybe they increased it by accident, because they said they feel like they're driving on square tires now.
I mean, even the Tier 2 Porter feels slower. Like,
Yeah.
it just feels slower in general.
The moguls evidently say it's like it's as bumpy as all can be.
Well, we have a mogul on this map. I don't think we have a 70 on this map yet, right?
No 70, but we have a Mogul, we have a Climax, and a Heisler.
I wonder if the climax is faster.
I doubt it.
Fix that engine but break the rest.
Screw it, I love the Climax, just from a looks perspective. Oh, dude, the
typical,
locking
how's it
on setting brake is so nice. I don't accidentally let go of the handle.
We never bought a Eureka on this map, did we?
No.
Okay.
Well, I
I'm also
derailed because I'm
noticing-
dumb.
It's a lot easier to restock firewood on the locomotives. Like, the firewood's actually sticking properly. Nothing's phasing through.
Yeah.
At least not yet. Now, granted, more players might change that, but...
Yeah, try the water. Okay, you got the water tower going. They said people were having issues with the water tower, as well.
Honestly, the new camera lock makes it super easy.
Okay, cool.
Like, it is significantly easier to line it up. Well, maybe not necessarily line it up, but to pull it down.
Oh, and they did fix the sand issue too, supposedly for all the engines. So you should have sand when you come in again.
Doesn't mean you actually need to use it.
Yeah.
Now, when we actually have to use it, let me know.
I've been watching a few other people's maps, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna take like 20 cars up to like some mine, and like the grade is 3% plus." And, they actually have to use it then. But I'm like, everything else, like what we've been building here, we shouldn't have to use it much, if at all.
Oh, General, did you see the 1% gradient I built for the coal mine?
Yes. Yeah, because I was on there helping you with that. You, me, and Wolf was doing that the other day, or a week ago, or whatever that was.
Yeah, I took, like, when I saw that there was an update coming out, I took some time off waiting for the update.
Yeah, I know the channel got awfully quiet. I'm like, man.
Yeah, I was waiting for the update, and honestly, like, last week at work was ridiculously brutal. Like, I was just super exhausted.
I hear ya.
So, with all these trees gone, it makes it very much more apparent how, like, not straight the main line is. Like, I thought it was actually decently straight, but with all these extra trees gone, it's like, holy crap.
Yeah, now that you have context, yeah. I do have a ghost link here, and the whole left click thing, while nice, because it's either there or not there, I can't like kind of trick it by being like, okay, let me clear it, guaranteed.
Well,
then-
the right click should be to clear it.
No. The left click is the link, right? So left click, link add, left click, link remove.
No, it's left click. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So I have a 50% chance to be right on my guess on what the ghost link is. That's all I'm saying. Instead of like being able to like force clear it kind of deal. God, that thing is annoying to click on. Okay, got that. But you might find a lost cordwood wagon here on this main line towards smelter.
Well, it wouldn't be Railroads Online if there wasn't something lost.
Oh yeah, there's a. I've passed 3 trains already that are just parked in random spots, but that's how it goes sometimes, right?
Well, so far no tree issue, no derailment issue, so that's good.
Yeah. Sync is perfectly fine to me still.
Well, if there's only 3 of us, you're not really going to notice a lot. What
I
we need
was
is-
noticing it even just a little bit when it was just
Really?
us 2 on the map. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like the rail, the cars would still kind of just jitter and start wobbling. It wasn't like doing backflips, but right now they're pretty normal looking.
Oh, that's good.
Even the shaking, like in first person, like standing in the cab, isn't really that bad at the moment. So that's good.
I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to the T2 Porter being this slow.
Something that I just kind of noticed is
I get it's more realistic, but
this thing just went through water like it just drank it all. Like no contest.
Yeah, the
Like, I
previous
had a-
update, they changed how that works because now it's actually like fire is actually like eating water based on the degrees and things like that now to make it correct.
which means keeping your water or your fire temperature at like actually letting it burn down to 150 is better than just keeping it constantly stoked. God, this feels so slow. Like I'm at
Well-
35% reg, and I'd swear the climax is almost faster. Like I'm going almost about the same speed as the Heisler.
Does it feel bumpy to you at all? Oh, wait a minute. There, I can see it's bumpy on your stream. Yeah, that's what all the engines supposedly are doing. They're being bumpy, and they're not at their normal speed. So
I mean,
That's-
it may be something to do because of how they simulate the physics, right?
yeah, and they also changed those hitboxes for the ties and rails.
Yeah,
So
because my run speed is like twice as fast as what the T2 Porter is doing, and I'm running backwards right now, and I'm easily getting away from it.
Well, I mean, I always felt like the speeds of the porters were a little high. But, I
Aggressive?
mean, they could be accurate, I guess.
The T2
Um,
was accurate. The Bessie was not. They said it was supposed to be half of that.
Yeah, Bessie should be permanently at least half the speed of light in terms of speed. Come on. It's Bessie.
Hey, well, I'm pulling into the freight yard now, just so I can deposit these ore barrels.
Oh, and when you
Yeah, the lock on the water tower is good. Go ahead.
whenever you unload, make sure you save before, because there's been people complaining about unloading as well.
What? Unloading crashes the game or something?
They have issues with the controls getting it to unload. So, like, I don't know what that means per se, but you might just want to save before you unload just to make sure nothing happens.
All right.
I was just reading the Discord before I saw your message about being online, so I ran down here and jumped on real quick. So, no one had extreme good details yet. They just said, hey, there's issues with unloading right now.
Well, I know the patch was supposed to fix clients being able to not unload, things.
Actually, this would be a good test because of this one side of the freight platform. That the drop-off is actually significantly further away, and they said there was a distance limitation now.
Yes.
Whereas on the other side of the freight depot, it's a lot closer. So if this is the case, we may have to move this track closer to the drop-off platform. So this side of the track will actually be a good test for that. Because that is definitely a lot further than what, like, because I know when I lay my track, I tend to when I'm using this decking, I'll put that rail beam just touching the platform drop off.
All right, freight unloader has to be within 150 centimeters to use it. That's the new rule there.
Yeah, but there's not really a proper degree of what 150 centimeters looks like in game.
Exactly. And is that based on the center of the crane, or is it the center of the platform? Where's the
I
point
know
of reference?
This is what 3-foot gauge, which is 1,000 millimeters, or actually it's 961 millimeters.
You doing math on stream? How dare?
No, I
should
was
know
actually
better.
looking. I was looking up the conversions earlier for something else.
Well, the other good thing, which I hadn't noticed, is that you don't get XP for the toolboxes when you took them to and sold them and stuff. They fixed
yeah,
that in this
was
update.
Yeah, they really did cut down on the number of trees. Like, look at the smelter. It's a lot more open than it was.
Holy shit! Wow. Yeah, because that used to be just a giant forest.
Yep. Even by this bridge that we're on, the trees used to be like almost right up next to it. And random derailment. Awesome. Great. 10 out of 10.
All right, so I'm gonna test both platforms to see if this actually unloads correctly.
I wonder if they mess with the friction, because even going down this slope, which I know is like 3 degrees, Percy doesn't even want to coast very much on it.
Yeah, that's that. What they think is the
Hey, Andre, how's it going?
it's the rail and what is that? Darn it.
With the whole rail tie thing?
It's the rails and the ties, the hitbox adjustment that people were thinking it has something to do with that.
Yeah, because even backing up, I'm slowing. Like it used to be, I could reverse at like 20% to back up, and now it's like coming to a stop pretty quick, or feels like it.
How fast you were going, you saw that coming? Nah, I mean, I was on a straight section, a 3% grade downhill, and it just breaks my link for 4 wagons.
Oh,
I mean, we
maybe I'm
used to
not
go
stopping.
full speed down this thing. It wasn't the speed by any means.
Yeah, like those lines were built to be able to go full speed.
Especially on a small train. Like, if it was 20 cars, yeah, maybe, but
Okay, well,
really
coasting
wasn't.
at the freight yard seems okay. Like, I'm in 0% reg, and I've been able to coast for quite a bit so far. Alright, I'm gonna take a save and attempt an offload at the freight depot.
Ooh, that was weird.
What?
I was eating down this gentle curve by the smelter, and the train is kind of shaking itself so hard it derails.
Yep, that's what they were seeing with the 70 and the Eureka.
Yeah.
Okay, so the one side of the platform is fine. So whatever this is that you're seeing on my stream is in range to drop off. So whatever that 150 centimeters works out to be.
Okay, cool. And you didn't have any issues telling it to unload either, which is what people were saying. So,
Now, it could be good because I'm hosting, right?
no one was saying either way. They were just saying we were having problems unloading. So they didn't say if they were host or client.
You know, I bet with this update, what they did after doing the tree change, I think they probably just calculated, like when you load in your save, maybe the first time after it updated, it probably just calculated where all the splines were for the rails and just cleared all trees within a certain distance. That's why it just feels so much more open.
Maybe.
Because maybe they foresaw the tree change to being a big problem, and so they just dealt with it by just throwing it in there as like, hey, spline, okay, no tree.
Yeah, the reviews for the game lately have been pretty bad. They were bashing the developers pretty hard over the trees and the splines and stuff. So I think that was probably a good call to make. And then, setting it to where you don't have to pay for the trees right now is also a good thing.
Yeah. This thing's jumping all over the place.
They
Okay,
did
well,
confirm, though, that in future patches that you will be paying for rails,
One sec, John.
groundwork, trees, trestles, and everything. So they did confirm that
We're on
today.
Aether's save right now, so John, as long as you're a member of his channel, you
Well,
can
they definitely
join.
confirmed that a while ago. They just don't know how the economy in general is going to work yet.
Yep.
Okay, so I mean, I haven't had any issues offloading, or at least not the 2 wagons that I did, so that might change for you, Aether's, I don't know.
No, I don't have anything to load or unload. And even then, I didn't really have much problem with it. It was just like 1 car out of 10 would be like a failure kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Is there anything in this? No, okay. Well,
It's
I've got a
nice.
fairly mixed consist train right now, so... Alright, where's the mogul at right now?
I have no idea. You would have
You
to
know
load
what?
up the map to find that, probably.
Then let's do that. Let's upload the map.
Yeah, I'm not sure where it's. I know the last time I was on this map with you guys, the Heisler was on the way to the coal mine, which is where I spawned halfway in between. So I'm gonna go see if it's there. But the mogul, I'm not sure. I think it was smelter or sawmill was.
Smelter.
Yeah.
I drove by the sawmill, but the LOD on trains are still so low, so I didn't see anything. There's a tier 2
Yep.
order by the sawmill.
The map is uploading right now, and I'll dump it into stream chat. It is nice that they changed it so that you can, for locomotives and carts or whatever, you can actually change the default color scheme,
Go.
so they're easier to spot on the map.
Oh, Silent, did you see that first post in Discord I put earlier? There's a guy who wrote it's not an auto-save thing, but it lets you, like, do different things with the saves, have, like, multiple versions of the same... In case you have multiple, like, maps with people and stuff, you can do different things with it now. All right. Well, I found our first tree in the middle of the rails.
Yeah, I feel like the single track areas are gonna run into a higher chance of that.
Yeah, this is on the. It's on a bridge section of the coal mine.
Okay. The map has been uploaded. It's in stream chat.
All right, let me see.
All right.
And said tree is no more.
The server's name will be Uthris Railco, John. And send me a PM on Discord and I can give you the password.
Oh, it's taking a while to load.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff on that map.
Yeah, it was definitely a big effort from us.
Okay, nothing at the logging camp.
It also could be the
Anything
fact that I
else
have
on-
like so many tabs open right now.
Could be.
Wait for the page, please.
Oh, wow.
Showing something at the smelter.
Okay, there we go. Shows something at the smelter. That's
Yeah, that'd be the one porter, I think.
yeah, it's the
But
porter
because you
and
don't
then
have
my
them
porter
named-
is down there right now.
Let's see. There's something up at the coal mine.
Don't we have
Yeah.
the mobile named?
There's also a train on the eastern coal line heading towards the coal mine. Just on a bridge. Yeah, so there's 2 locomotives up by the coal mine.
All right. Well, I'm almost at the coal mine. Haven't found any of them so far.
Yeah, one of them is docked in the freight yard itself. The other one is, if you follow the eastern line, it's just before the waterfall.
Okay. I bet the Heisler is up here at the coal mine because that's where we were sending it to whenever I crashed, and that was the end of my night, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was on the old PC, not the new computer. So this one's working a hell of a lot better.
Nice.
Nothing at iron.
What are these little blue? Oh, these are water towers. Okay, I haven't seen them. Like they update the map thing.
Oh,
so
this
much.
this map has gone through so many different changes.
Yeah.
All right, 2 more trees up here on the rails. I'll get these out of the way too. So anything that's double tracked, I have not had any issues with, but single tracks, yeah, you can definitely have trees either directly in the middle or on either the left, on either side of the outside rail is where they'll show up at.
Okay, and the only thing at the ironworks, if I remember correctly, was the 15 cars fully loaded of iron beams awaiting delivery
Correct.
of coal.
This site is really struggling now.
Yeah,
Um,
they've done quite a bit of updates to it.
Yeah, and also with the new patch they just did, his site may have issues calculating trees and stuff too, I'm wondering.
Maybe.
Because he had code in there that let you replant everything, so I had to read all the original code and then where the trees were, so I'm wondering if that's just a problem that he's going to have to update his site for.
Okay, John, you should have a PM with all the information.
I will definitely say, though, if you come up here to the coal mine, the view, because the trees have been pushed back from all the other rail lines and stuff, you can see a lot more stuff up here now.
Well, I think they also increased the LOD for a lot of the some items too, which might be helping.
Well, yeah, but also I'm talking about you can actually you could see the rails before, but now there's like a big path on each, right with the
Right.
tracks.
All right. Well, that's all I wanted to check out a little bit there. So,
I'm what I'm really curious about
Sure.
now, General, is what my sky bridge looks like. Do I need to move the sky bridge if I have access to the mountainside? Because if I have access to the mountainside, that completely changes that entire line. Right? Like if I can actually build up against the mountain, then that means that 1% gradient now all of a sudden might actually hit ground level before I have to use that helix.
Interesting.
Now, I might just leave it as is just because, but... Alright, Uthras, is there any chance you could actually just stay logged into the server on RRO in the background just to add to the potential lag factor? To see if it triggers.
I already shut it down, bruh. Cause you know, if I'm streaming another game and sitting there AFK, I just
Too much for your system?
probably not. It's just I don't want to risk it.
Alright, it's fine.
Probably handle it fine, to be honest.
Alright, does Betsy even have water? Yes, okay.
All right, found the Heisler.
I would imagine, and probably the mole goes up there as well, would be my guess.
More trains? Yes. Always more trains, it seems, here lately. How's it going, Tan? I'm gonna go ahead and dip out of Discord, guys. Thanks for quickly testing that.
Take care.
You're definitely free to go back to your map if you want to progress or play on that one. Whatevs.
Well, this map is a bit more progressed, so we might plan us just a little bit.
Yeah, just to test, yeah.
Yeah, just because it's so much larger. But then again, mine's also getting just as big, so yeah, who knows. I'm actually kind of tempted to load up my map just because we have access to the Eureka and the 70, which apparently is having lots of issues.
Yeah. So we'd come up here to fill up these 5 hoppers with coal, and there's only 2.5 full on the siding, and evidently we're out of beams, so nothing else is able to be generated up here.
I think part of the problem was because all of the T2 wagons are sitting down at the ironworks waiting to be offloaded.
Oh,
We
that's
can't do that
right.
without coal. So if you can have even just a little bit of coal, we can free up a couple of the wagons. It's that
Like-
or we need to like sell cordwood and get money.
Well, I got 2.5 cars here I can bring down, because I still need to get XP and stuff for this map, because I'm still tier 1 with all my money.
I mean, I've got 600. I can buy a couple of the T2s.
Well, I'll run these wagons on down and go from there.
I am gonna buy a couple. I just need to figure out what number or where we are number wise. Fortunately, half of them aren't labeled, so that makes it difficult. 1, 2.
Oh, the Heisler is jiggling on the track.
That thing was always pretty damn stable.
Yeah, it's wobbling, just sitting. I'm with the brakes. I'm just loading firewood in it. It's just jiggling back and forth.
13, 16, 22, 21. All right. So it looks like we're up to car number 22 for purchasing. Yeah, John, this map is very, very far progressed, so even good... like even
See,
my
coal
system
goes to
struggles
the
load.
iron works, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Betsy still feels like a speed demon.
Yeah, they haven't done anything to Betsy.
Proves Betsy strong.
I do love that lock on whenever you're trying to move feature.
Oh yeah. Betsy's got... Holy crap, Betsy's got uber speed! What the actual fuck? Okay, that just happened.
It's not like she's growling, too.
Well, did you see what happened on stream?
Oh, well, now I just did.
Holy shit!
And she's still trying to go.
Well... Betsy even more strong. Okay. by 40%. Wow, even 40%, it's struggling to stay on the track. Okay, so, note to self, can't yeet. That's a disappointment. Alright, let's buy some cars. Alright, well, I bought 2 more of the wagons. So that's all I can afford. I was not expecting Betsy to, like, die.
Yeah.
Like, even 5% power in reverse is almost too fast to connect cars with. Like, that's ridiculous.
All right, I'm going to leave 2 of the empty hoppers up here. I'm going to bring the 2.5 full ones down.
Okay, well, let me know how that mountain line goes to get down the hill. It's just going to be interesting hooking these up. Let's take another save, just in case.
Well, the front truck on the Heisler is definitely having some physics issues because it is just like wobbling back and forth.
Well, it doesn't seem to have any issues connecting, so that's good. Alright. Do I dare do yeet speed out of the loading yard? Probably not. I mean, as much as I want to, but, like, I'm at 30% power, and this is, like, actually concerning. Okay, say we needed... Where did we need beams at? The coal mine, or...?
Coal mine is completely out.
Okay, what about that other train that's on the eastern line by the waterfall? What was loaded on that?
That I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Because I came up from the ironworks to the coal mine, and then it wasn't there.
Okay. John, do you want to drive this very carefully to the.
Yes, the
So I'm
question
gonna load
is-
it up at beams. I'm gonna head up to the
Let me
coal
check
mine
your
and
map
grab that
real
other
quick.
train. So I'm gonna load that one up to you. And then those beams can get brought to the coal mine. Just be mindful of any switches and whatnot, but might screw you up.
Just depending on where that's at, I might be able to run over and grab it if it's at this nearby waterfall.
I'm gonna head up there now to the waterfall and grab whatever locals there. That way you can head down to the ironworks and free up some cars. All right, see you, typical. Have a good day. All right, this might not be the best place to navigate the. Hey, John.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave the porter with you. I'm gonna head over to the coal mine.
it didn't even take me that long. I'm already derailed. I can
Yeah,
definitely
you.
tonight is not going to be perfect.
Well, part of that is the patch, but you're definitely not gonna be able to take it probably faster than 20% regulator speed.
I actually haven't even touched the regulator yet.
So let's say the T2 porter goes way too slow. Betsy seems like it got quadruple speed. Let's see if I can climb this mountain. I am very curious to see on my own save if I need to move the sky bridge. I mean,
I was wondering.
I would do it, but I mean that was 14 hours of work just for the first one.
That's where you copy your save file and then try it. If you need to move it, try with another copy of it and see how it goes.
Well, I have multiple copies of every
Yeah.
save file I do, so.
Hopefully, I ain't screwed. To put it nicely, I only have one copy.
Well, you should load it up and then just take a secondary save in a different slot. That's all you have to do.
Yeah. For some apparent reason, I don't know if it's always been difficult, but I cannot rotate the locomotive.
It's always been weird. It seems to have something to do with how the track was placed.
Oh well, I guess I'm running backwards. Hopefully, I don't do a backflip like that I seen you do earlier.
This is actually going to be a good view. From the top of the mountain, we can see just how many trees have been removed.
Man, that whistle sounds good on the Heisler now. It echoes through up here in the valley.
That's good. Wow, you can definitely see the trees have been thinned on the map. Like just looking down at the forest floor, the trees are significantly more sparse in the heavily forested areas.
Yep.
It's like there's just a giant empty hole now where the refinery is. It's almost like somebody came through with a chainsaw and like did proper foresting procedures to improve growth.
Pretty much.
Homemade ice cream? That sounds good, Gresham. What kind? Let me know if you see anything on the mountain line going down the hill for trees. Why is it that the game music kind of reminds me of Mario?
You're not the only one that thinks that, to be honest.
It
I
kind of
do.
sounds like it was influenced by, I want to say, Super Mario 2 from the NES.
So, have you watched the videos from the guy who's making all the music?
No, not really.
So it's kind of he's taking songs and stuff from other games from the era they're trying to go from, like like the Railroad Tycoon and things like that, and he's putting his own spin on them. And so yeah, exactly. And so you're going to hear stuff that you may recognize from other. Like I've heard one of the songs from Railroad Tycoon in here already, which just it's like 50% different.
I don't remember if I ever played Railroad Tycoon. I don't think so.
I have.
Yeah, Railroad Tycoon was Sid Meier's Railroad Tycoon, and then after that it went to Sid Meier's Railroads, and then that's what I've been normally been playing up until this one came out. It reminds me of the
This
Open
track
TD.
so desperately needs to be fixed. Holy crap, is this wiggly?
Yeah, you can definitely tell that some of the bridges on the coal line. You can definitely tell that now the trees are pushed back. You can see the rails are a little wobbly.
Well, this one bridge that I put in here was troublesome to build the first time, and it's a 4% degree rate gradient. I could go to 3%, and I would extend that switch, but it would make it a lot harder to put the switch in.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, I lost the Heisler. It was out of render distance.
That'll do it.
Yeah, because I'm like, I backed it up towards the waterfall because I'm going to use the runaround track because I'm going to leave those two empty cars there on the siding and
Oh, okay.
go.
Yeah, I'm just about to get to the coal mine now. A red velvet cake ice cream. Can't say I've ever had anything like that before. Personal favorite's probably got to be cookies and cream, though.
Has anyone been gaming on this before the patch came out?
Not on this save, not for a while.
Oh, well, I just
I was on my
wonder,
personal save, but
like on personal saves or
God
anything
damn it.
like that. Because I noticed,
there we go.
I think I was playing it yesterday, say Central Time, about give or take 10 o'clock, maybe 11. And the game was acting really, really weird. I don't know if that's when they were starting to do the patch.
I don't know. I haven't touched it in about a week, so
No, the patch came out today around noon Central Time.
Hmm. Yeah, it wasn't working for me at all. It was like glitching out so bad I had to log off.
okay. Well, I can see the other train in the render distance, so that's a good sign.
Okay, I couldn't see it because of course you're the host, so that would be why.
And it is fully loaded with something. All right, let's run down and go grab
See
it.
what that is.
I'm gonna set the switches to come in for a drop off.
Okay, yeah.
I do have a question. Do I have? I know I'm on the double track section. Do I have to ride on the right or left?
As long as Uthers isn't around, I don't really care.
Okay.
Uthers would tell you it has to be the correct side, but oh, you're reversing out. I better fix that switch for you.
Yeah, I hit the wrong. I got an extra switch open for some reason. I missed it.
All right.
And it actually
so you can
depends
back
which railroad too.
Oh, you're good there. I just got to get this one here, and I'm backing off of. I'm trying to go forward and use the crossover.
Yeah, all right. I'll
But,
set this so I can come in.
Yeah, I'm actually may stick around until you come back in to see what you've got. Because if you've got beams, then we'll just finish loading up the hoppers.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. I want to say this is probably beams because from the distance it looks all wooden. Because the rails are still down at the smelter, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I've got a crap ton of rails here already. I got about pretty much 49 out of 50 are already here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that whatever is on that train is beams. Almost certain.
Yeah, that would have been Wolf bringing that up.
Now, if they could just fix the issue of disappearing crosshair.
Yeah, well,
it's annoying having to open the build menu just to get your crosshair back.
Yeah. They did fix how the links look, though. Did you see that?
For what, linking track or linking the...
The cars.
Well, I saw that they changed how it actually, or the interaction. Like, I like the new interaction for it.
Yeah, well, they every 10 seconds on each client, it checks to see if the links are straight. So that way they're not doing that weird, like if it's behind it, if it's inverted,
Is that
or
what
if it's...
it does to see if they're straight? Okay, because Uther said he still had a Phantom Link.
Well, yeah, it didn't fix the phantom links. It just fixed the ones that were like the link was 90 degrees from what it was supposed to be.
Okay, because it was supposed to fix Phantom Links. The patch was supposed to make it so that Phantom Links are, gone.
Yeah, I've heard that, and then I also heard they were trying to fix the visual of it too. So I don't know if it may have helped in both areas.
Oh boy, did you see what Kitsune put in Discord?
I'm afraid to look.
Alright, so this is the mogul down here.
No, that would make sense. Yep.
And it's got some rails. Planks. Why is there planks? Oh, it's also got beams. 3, 6, 9.
Probably planks were going to go to the... I think they were going to run to the coal mine, then to the refinery.
Okay, so trees have appeared and derailed the last few cars.
Okay, well, that confirms that.
Alright, let's get rid of them.
They did specifically fix the bug where if you try to re-rail a car, it won't sink to the mud anymore and go away, supposedly. So we'll have to actually try that out first.
No! Come back! Come back, rail car! Don't run away from me. Stop! At least I can catch up, I think. Alright, got it. You stop.
Hey, Silent, I gotta admit you were right. Once I replaced the RAM in this pre-build, my computer's running a lot better.
It also could have been like you were doing dual channel or quad channel, go to dual channel or single channel to dual channel. I mean,
Well, it was single.
yeah, single channel to dual channel by itself will make a huge improvement. Alright, how the fuck
Yeah.
do I back up?
That will, and then if you have dual rank versus single rank dims, there's a big difference between the two of those two. Dual rank dims are faster. That's the big thing right now because there's that RAM shortage going on. So everyone's putting like single RAM chips and stuff, and which I know my laptop's got single rank. It's got single rank dims in it, but they're fast enough. It's doing fine at the moment. I'll upgrade it later.
All right. You want to run down here? Give me a hand. Coupling is in. 'Cause
Already
this
on my
train
way.
is- This train is so fucking long that I can't like stop it in time to.
As soon as you squealed that the train was running, I was already running towards you.
All right. Well, thankfully only two of the cars had derailed, so I'm just gonna link the back 2 cars together, and then we'll reverse the train and grab everything.
I have not been back here on this line before, and this is like just the graphics are just purely beautiful at this waterfall.
All right, what is going on? Gravity should have allowed. I released the brakes. Gravity should at least take this car and send it down. Why is it not moving?
Oh, ain't this just wonderful? I lost a flat car.
Is it still derailed, I wonder? No, I can see it trying to do something. The wheels are kind of turning a little bit, but it's not. See if we can just re-rail it again. Roll you back. There you go. Now it rolls. Alright, now they're pinned.
Okay, you got all your cars.
Okay, these 2 are locked together.
All right, I'm on the train. Let me get up the engine.
Yeah, just check all the rail cars and release every brake.
That too. Yeah.
Start at the back so that it can just start stretching itself out.
Oh, something else I was reading in the Discord. So the center of the car is not the center of gravity for each car. It's based on where the handbrake is. So, and that's how you can figure out how you can do loadings and stuff as well. So if you have 2 cars that the 2 handbrakes are closer together on, you can easily get 2 cranes to work on them. Versus if you had 2 cars with the handbrakes in opposite directions, because it's offset slightly in one direction. It's a little bug somebody reported the other day, and the dev's like, "Yeah, we found that out the hard way."
That's kind of fucked up. Alright, hold off. I'm still stretching the train. Some of these cars still have brakes.
Okay, yeah, the back ones.
A lot of these cars have brakes on.
Okay.
I hope nobody's on the main line. I'm trying to find a lost
No,
flat
we're
car.
up on the coal line. Alright, every brake has
Okay.
been released.
All right, I just released my brakes, so we're now just going to roll.
Yeah, let me head back to the end of the train. Hey, King Boa, how's it going? Yeah, I remember about a week ago. I know I haven't been streaming it all this week. Work has been pretty hectic. But now that we have a new patch, alright, you can go ahead and bring it back nice and slow.
All right, 1 second. Yeah, boiler pressure was low, so
Oh, it probably is. That's surprising. But you should be able to at least just release the brake and let it coast.
yeah, that's what I did. I was just getting in case we need to go the other direction. I wanted to get some pressure up. All right, we're coasting.
There we go. Oh, wow, that's got some nice echo to it.
Yeah.
I'm quiet? Let me see what I can do. I don't want to turn up my gain too much because that's quite dangerous, but I'll give it a little bit of a boost. Let me know if that's any better. Okay, we got about, I don't know, 8 car lengths, give or take,
10-4, 8 car lengths.
roughly. Why you stop?
Sorry, hit the button the wrong way. It's been a bit since I played this.
Yeah, try and slow it down though. This is a bit quick. Let's add.
I'm at 20%.
I do like the fact it's a lot easier to add a Lincoln pin now, with just the quick left, right,
Yeah.
click, and you're done. That might be a setting in my XSplit.
I think 8% is
for
going
the
to be
stream
what
itself.
it's
Let me-
going to get
let me have a
us.
look. I don't remember changing any of my settings though, so I don't know what. The only thing I added was the spot. Oh god, you're like 3 car lengths. You need to slow it down.
Already on it, slowing.
2, 1. Bringing it at that speed, you'll be perfect. Half. Just feather it in nice and slow. Quarter. And linked. Let me release the brakes. Brakes are all off. You can go ahead and full stop. All ahead full. And while I try and fix my XSplit audio.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright, let's see if that makes any difference to my stream audio. How's it going, driver?
There's why I needed sand.
Wait, you're actually using sand?
Yeah, because it was pulling me backwards, and I couldn't get... Even the regular couldn't save me.
Huh. So it does work.
Yeah.
Lol. You'd never need that on my coal line. It's all 1%. Alright, King Bo, let me know if the audio's any better now. I theoretically improved my volume while lowering Discord's input volume, so hopefully that fixes it. I don't know.
Now this is fun.
It's a bit of a long boy.
I can actually drive things decently. The new computer in this game is like, now this is what I've been waiting for like weeks.
I'll stay at the tail end just in case something goes jank.
10-4. I think the only thing better than driving this thing is driving the miniature backyard railroad ones, like the one we had in my old city I used to live in. I got to drive those every so often, or being actually on like the big boy or 844 when it comes in, you get to do a tour of it.
I know that there's a line in Colorado that goes between what is it, Silverton and
Durango and Silverton, it's narrow gauge.
yeah, that they still run that daily.
Yep, that one. There's another. So there's 3 in Colorado. I was supposed to take my wife. We were going to go do a little getaway for
Anytime,
me.
King Bo.
Durango and
Glad I was able to
Silverton.
fix
There's one down. Oh God, I can't remember the name. But it's down on the Colorado New Mexican border, and it runs daily as well, and it's really neat. And there's another one. Oh, the Rio Gorge Railroad is another one you can do too. But it's diesel, but you're going through the gorge, which is beautiful anyway.
Driver, the loco that we're pulling right now is actually the Mogul. So we'll see if it has any issues. How much power are you putting in that Mogul right now?
It's at 53.
Okay. Yeah, the driver, the patch actually killed the T2 porters. 35% power.
How's the back of the train
it's,
doing?
It's about as fast as the climax. Stable so far.
10-4.
This whole section here needs to get completely rebuilt, though. It's very squiggly. What I'm going to have to do is actually turn the bridge a little sooner. Betsy, however, seems to have been...
I love going through the water like
Quadruple
that, though.
speed
It's
now.
kind of neat.
Yeah, it's just too bad it doesn't fill up your tender. Yeah, I put Betsy into a full reverse over by the freight yard to pick up a couple of cars, and at 100% power, it wobbled itself right off the track and did some flips. A little bit more in Discord. Copy that. Alright. I dropped Discord by about 10%, so hopefully that does
So,
it.
how long is the free tree cutting patch?
My
for-
guess would probably be until the next patch.
I think it'll be the patch after that, because the next patch is fixing some other bugs that he was already working on, and he hurried up and put this patch in front of it. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be the patch directly after the next one that comes out, which should be a week or so out.
Okay, well, that's
Okay.
good to know.
Maybe
Well,
I
we seem to
should
be okay on this
take
one,
the
driver.
opportunity and
you said
plan
about
out
50%
all
power,
my
and this is uphill 3%
routes.
grade. And we're not
is
seeming to have any issues.
I only have the 3 connected, the main 3. So maybe I should lay all the trackage pretty much to the other ones.
There seems to be a little bit more wobble in the train cars themselves. That probably because of the rail tie thing.
Yep, that's exactly what it's going on.
I mean, it makes it seem more realistic, though.
Except for the engine, because the engine's bouncing
true.
everywhere.
Yeah, but you're not derailing like some people were constantly saying.
Exactly. And I had to go to 88% reg because to get up here.
Oh yeah, we're definitely slowing down now. That's because you disconnected from the train. You
What?
just broke a link.
Alright, I'm stopping. Oh. Well, that's great.
Oops. Seems like brakes on 4 rail cars. That's all I need to stop it. That's good. I'll add a 5th to be safe. Walked all over. Oh, there's a derailment here. How the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't see because I was spinning the camera around and completely derailed.
Well, to be fair, the connection to the bridge is kind of jank.
Ah,
Like, this whole line needs... This entire section of the line needs to be reworked. We haven't done any kind of checks on it yet. So I have no idea what this line looks like. Well, we're not sure if that's because of the fact that he had to go up to 88% power, or if that's something else. It could be entirely something different that caused the derailment. It could be the track itself. It could be the foliage. I don't know.
You guys said you were where again?
We're at the coal mine right now.
are you seeing all these cars go flying by?
No, they're all stable for me.
Oh, it literally, one goes down and then all of them just derailed across the entire map down there for me.
Nah, they're all stable. What I'm waiting for is for this thing to start moving.
How do I get over towards where you guys are at?
There we go. Now it's moving. I just went up and over the mountain myself. Alright, these have been reconnected. You can bring the loco in. I may have to take some time and just rebuild this whole line. It almost looks like the gradient. It almost looks like it goes from a steep grade and then levels out and then goes steep again. That might have been what it is.
It
Hard to
felt like
say.
that.
But this should all be a static 3%. There shouldn't be any change. So I don't know what it is. Alright. Slow it up. 2 lengths. Oof. Rip phone.
Come on.
Thought it'd be expensive to
go.
fix. One length. Half. Keep that speed. Quarter. Linked. Alright, I'm gonna go release all the brakes. Stand by.
Did they work on the manual speed controls inside the locomotives on that patch too, or no?
All the controls.
Okay. Because I noticed the throttle is a lot smoother, not as
Well, that's probably attributed to the camera
glitchy.
lock.
Yeah, that the camera lock. So like, go try to throw a switch is much easier now.
Well, it's way easier to deal with the brakes on wagons. All right, all the brakes are released.
All right.
So it seemed to be the brake and the link was just, it was right at the tender is where it broke. It wasn't anywhere in the back. Well, that's good. At least you still have warranty. I'm wondering if it was the connection to the bridge that caused the link, or if it maybe it's because you had to go like kick your power up so quickly.
Maybe both. Because I've been having to adjust the throttle all the way around the waterfall and stuff, and it only did it that one time. So I'm guessing probably the combination of that track connection and that was the perfect opportunity for it to break.
Maybe. Like these links seem very, very stretched. Like I look at the link and you can visibly see that there's a visual disconnect, even though they're still linked.
Yep. Definitely
so far,
say
so good.
the Mogul and the Heiser are my two favorite engines so far.
I'm not a fan of the Mogul so much, but I think out of everything that's been released, the 70 is probably my favorite. It's very smooth to drive.
I've never driven it yet, so I'll have to. No, I reserve my right to change my opinion later.
Well, the 70 is just an improved version of the Mogul, but it is so much smoother. But you have to be very gentle with how you handle the controls. You can't just full yeet it. You have to ease into it. Well, once you get a handle for it, it's very smooth. It's very heavy too, which is why it feels so smooth. Well, so far there's only the one set of trees that had regrown in the track, so that's been fixed. Hopefully there's no more. We'll have to like walk the lines and check all the track.
Yeah, I've had 2 spots, total of 3 trees I've killed so far.
Yeah, there was 2 that was stopping this train, kind of holding it in place. Alright, well the truck should still be set for us to just drive right in and unload.
Yep.
And at least we've confirmed that the load distance doesn't seem to make, or at least how Uther's had his set up, didn't make an issue, or have any issues. So we know that all of my loading docks will be no issue. Because I put mine super, super tight when possible. Alright. Once we get in position, we'll slow roll it. We'll start from the back end of the train.
Okay.
Just because it's better for weight distribution to have empty cars at the back.
True. And the first one up is going to be rails anyway, so bypassing.
We don't need to unload those anyways right now.
Yeah. I'm going to bypass the first 2 loading stations for the third one, which is beams.
Did you check the switches at the far end of the yard?
I did not, but when we stop up here in a second, we'll do that.
I'll line you up for this back car and then just very slowly let it reverse out for the unload. And then that way I can just offload and then we'll get the coal going. Because I would prefer to bring all 5 wagons if possible.
Yep.
And we should be able to with this load of beams.
Alright, I have no regulator open, I'm just drifting right now.
Well, that's fine. Well, like I said, I'll stop you when we get to the very last car, and then we'll reverse to unload.
Yeah, my switch is bad up here anyway, so I'll have to stop here in about 4 car lengths.
We actually might be okay to unload from the front. Wait, how many does this hold again? What, 20?
20. We've got enough to unload probably everything
Actually, you know
back
what?
there.
Stop it there. Stop it there. Let's see if I got this in
All right.
time. Okay, I got it just in time. I can actually unload from the start of the beams because it'll produce as we unload. All right, very slow. Roll it forward, and I'll offload as it goes.
All right, one second. Let me switch because I'm up here close enough to switch. I need to change it real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I forgot. It'll produce as we offload. So,
Exactly.
and we're looking for what, about 25 coal that we need. We should be good.
As much as we can get. I mean, we have a full thing of beams or of everything. So
Maybe you said we had half a wagon, so we need about 25 coal to fill everything.
there's 2 full, 1 half full, and 2 empty.
Does the main line go to the coaling area
Not directly. We have to go through the smelter.
through smelter?
Smelter or
Okay.
the refinery, and then you can take them. There's 2 paths, one from each area.
Hopefully I'm
slow
going
it.
the right way.
Go a bit slower. I'm having to click this a couple of times to get it to actually offload. Seems to be I need to be more centered on the platform for it to
Yeah.
begin its offloading. That might have been what they changed. Why you stop?
Sorry.
You're at the perfect speed.
Yeah, I was picking up speed on my end, so I was trying to adjust it to where I slowed it just a little bit more, and it went a little too fast for that.
Now imagine if they decided to put a crane for offloading.
Somebody asked for a dolly, a guy with a dolly to offload the barrels and the tools and stuff. And I think something is going to come with unloading. That's what's going to be in the next patch. They're going to work on loading and unloading stuff and some other things like that, mechanics of that stuff. They said.
Well, the loading oil barrels is fixed.
Oh, is it completely fixed now?
Well, it was for me. I was able to load them with no issues. Okay, now you're speeding up.
Yeah, because I'm going down the front of the curve and stuff up here.
One car got missed. Yeah, you're way too fast now.
Sorry.
Mm,
How many are back there with you still to go?
3. But, Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Now I got it. Okay, roll it forward a touch. About half a car.
mm.
She either wants to roll away or not, or just not do anything.
Alright, that's good. Back it up by 2.5. Can't tell if you're trying to go backwards or forwards. It's like rubber banding.
the physics thing with this one, you have to roll forward a bit, then you shoot yourself back out again.
That's really awkward.
Yeah.
See, I think that's part of the reason I don't like the mogul. Because with the 70, it's just you go forward or you go backwards.
Yep.
There's no discussion. It's got so much weight that when you get it moving, it just starts to go.
Yep.
Well, driver, to be fair, every time a patch comes out, it will fix
See, I was
something
going
and then
perfectly
break
fine,
something
and then I
else.
just stopped.
It's just it's the nature of patching. Something will always get broken when something gets fixed.
Yeah, Kerbo actually did a test with like the Heisler, the Mogul, and another one, and he had
Stop it there. Stop it there. 2. We're good. We're good. All empty.
Okay, cool. He got all 3 of them to do the same thing, so it's a bug with all the engines. It just depends on how the engine responds to controls.
We can actually drop all those rails off if you want to bring it all the way back. We're down to
Cool.
26 rails. Might as well drop them off while it's there.
Yep.
And then as for ore, there is 25 for pickup. There'll be 30 for pickup when we're done. So we'll be able to do a full load of all that,
Good.
which is good.
Yeah, I need to. I need to get some XP. I need to unload some stuff with one of these engines so I can get some XP.
And then offload the rails. Because I was just doing it for money.
Ah, okay.
I don't need the XP. I'm level 7, so it's all about the money for me.
Yeah.
You can offload. You'll be able to offload both cars of rails here. Part of what they did though is they changed the interaction of the splines, so the rail ties and the spline interaction got lowered or something like that. So there is going to be a chance that there's problems. Okay, about 6 cars. Should be able to actually stop so that both rail cars are in the dock.
Yep.
Like, you should be able to see that yourself.
Yeah, I've actually got a pretty good view right here, so that's what I'm going to try to do.
Yeah, then go ahead and offload. There's more than enough storage here to offload both cars. And meanwhile, I will start repositioning the other loco while you do that. At least I think I can get enough distance to get that train over. Maybe not. Your loco's going to be blocking. I'm just going to go that way. That should be okay. This is the coal mine.
Yeah, I lost my boiler pressure too. Let me throw some firewood in here and unload these.
It is not my night. Second derail.
Check if there's any handbrakes on as well, because having any kind of handbrakes on any car seems to just cause nothing but problems. Driver, which locomotive are you using? Oh wow, I've never seen the Heisler like wig out like this before. Holy crap!
Yeah.
It does not look happy. Where the hell's the sander on the Heisler?
Oh, is it on?
I don't know. I don't even know where it is.
Oh, okay.
That's the bell. Oh, there it is. Sander doesn't do shit when it's not moving. Just give him more power! Alright, fuck it. Eat speed. Alright, now it's happy. Seems to be happy once you get it going.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I need to go...
I'm gonna shove this guy back a little bit more. Just I ran out of boiler pressure and then offload the second car.
Yeah, I can come over to this track, that's fine.
375 XP points from all those rails so far.
Yeah, it's a higher tier item, so it's gonna be worth quite a bit.
Yep, because all I'd done before was a couple trees on here, so...
Well, trees are only worth 5 XP apiece.
Yep.
I wonder if you still get XP for cutting down trees now that they're free.
That'll be interesting to find out.
I mean, it's a good way to just farm XP. I honestly don't know, driver. Like, we didn't seem to have any issues with our mogul, so it could just be, I don't know, maybe try relaying some of that track that was giving you problems and seeing if you still have issues with it after the fact. So
Unfortunately, no. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, hold on.
All I could do is suggest try do some testing with either maybe ripping up track and
Yeah, you still do, actually.
relaying. That's all I can say. Because I honestly
You
can't say.
still get XP for cutting down trees, even though that they're free.
All right, so that gave me
Yes,
so that 710
right now,
points was
King,
from the
they-
iron, and
They
the rest was
changed
tree cutting then.
trees to be free. All right. Well, I can't position until you pull forward. So.
Yep, I'm getting back in now.
Wow, does this thing ever rock when you come to a full stop? Holy crap!
It's an awesome little engine, though, or big engine, whatever you want to call it.
There was actually bigger.
It definitely seems very unhappy about wanting to move, though.
If I remember correctly, there is a 3-foot gauge Malay, which is a either 2442 or a 244. Or
Yeah, normally I'd say
Either
ask
4 or
Kabuki for
6
help right now
driving
because he
wheel.
just came back from like
From
dental
to
surgery. He's not the best
rear.
person to ask about anything.
Yeah, so, yeah, the actual Malay that's actually working right now just came out of rebuild. Go look up Chesapeake and Ohio 1309.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I've seen the video.
Yeah, I've been watching that one. I'm more of because Union Pacific's in my backyard, so you know, I've been following them more. But
lucky. My neck of the woods is CN. Because my neck of the woods pretty much is just Canadian trains.
yeah,
Currently running in the United States in my neck of the woods anyway.
I'm gonna check my switches up here, and then I'm gonna keep pulling forward. Yeah, the town I'm from, it actually was the original station which created the Missouri, Kansas, Texas, otherwise known as the Katy,
Oh, yeah, I'm familiar.
which originally was started as the Union Pacific Southern Branch Railway. So we've got the original station. We have a lot of neat historical stuff there. So UP's always been a big part of my like watching the little yards and stuff we had up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had Katy. The Katy Railroad had shops, full steam shops and stuff. The Missouri Pacific was also based in Sedalia. We had like 5 railroads in addition to Union Pacific that was all like Sedalia was like the biggest hub around the area for everything.
Yeah.
Now that was all that was before I was even born, but it's neat to see all the history.
Yes.
In fact, the Mopac shops are still standing. They're actually used. An ironworks company bought them, and they actually do ironworks stuff out of there now. They don't do much with trains. It's mostly all trucked in, but they're using the actual shops and the car repair areas for all that. So.
It'd be nice when they fix the collision on some of the smaller locos so you can stand on top of them again.
Yes.
I'm going past the ironworks. Any particular switches that I have to look for?
Are
Yeah.
you heading up to the coal mine?
Yeah.
When you... Oh, the ironworks. If you're on the right side track, you'll go past ironworks until you see a branch that heads off to the right, up a loop. And that'll bring you up the hill to the coal mine.
Yeah,
Okay.
FYI, the mogul's coming down that line that you're getting ready to come up on.
Okay.
Well, I mean, as long as if he waits on the main line at the just before the switch. The switch can get set to go up the, so that as you come down, you'll be on the correct side of the track.
Yep. Yeah, 'cause I don't think we have any sightings or runarounds on the on this line yet.
Not on the mountain line. We haven't even. It's never been busy enough to justify it.
Yeah.
I love how YouTube constantly complains, "Oh, we're not receiving enough video from you. You should fix that." It's like, nothing's changed.
And I derailed.
Oh, that's nice. Especially with a train that size.
Yeah, right on a switch that was set right, but it didn't. Didn't like one of the cars.
Rip. You know, it's going to be fun because for me to do this properly, I'm going to have to actually put the Heisler at the other end. Because it needs to pull. Well, you want to pull it down the mountain so that you can use the Heisler as your brake.
That, or you can put it in the middle, and that's what they did with some of the logging stuff. They would put them right in the middle as well.
Is it possible to get a map? Like
A
in
what?
Discord? If I think I'm a little lost on this map.
He posted a the mini Zerg map in there a little bit ago in the Discord already.
No, it wasn't a Discord. It was Stream Chat.
Oh, was this? Okay, sorry.
I need to come up one car length. Yeah, if you scroll up in Stream Chat, you should find it.
Okay.
Man, just sitting here with the brake, the Heisler is not happy. I need to do one length, so I'll go right there. I wonder if the speed of loading has been increased. It's the same speed. Although seeing the coal drop in as a square is kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Oh.
Oh. I'm actually not lost. I'm right below the main climb. Up to it.
Yeah, like the main line connects pretty much to everything. Okay, so that's gonna be one stopping point there. So I'm gonna mark.
Pretty much I could just walk up this.
Let's use wood. So let's mark one. Next one will be here. That means I need one here. And I'll put one here. Alright, that should do it. Is there any buffering on the stream? Because YouTube keeps complaining about it, but I mean, I'm not seeing any drop frames at all, so I don't know what the hell YouTube's crying about. Well, the load and unload animation for the mine chute seems to be a lot smoother as well. It's like with the lock camera, it's so much easier to just up and down, but I still wish I could have the camera unlocked for some interactions. Alright, how full is this? This is at 4. Okay.
Yeah, one car that will not re-rail for its life. Oh, there it finally went.
Have you even gone around that first helix to head down the mountain line, or no?
I was going. I'm at the second switch, getting ready to go up from the where the two lines come up and meet. That switch is what got me right there. Or well, I don't say it's a switch, but that's where it broke. Was around top of that switch.
Do I need to come up and push you?
I think
Like,
whenever
are you heading down the mountain line, or you switch to head down back to the eastern line towards the smelter?
I'm headed to the refinery area because we get the planks for the refinery and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I may as well just come right up behind you then.
Yeah.
Because I'm on my way out now. I hope I have enough water. Looks full. It's gonna be interesting having the hyzer push down the hill without using it as a brake. I'll have to, yeah, we'll see. Alright, well, I'm slowly coming down the hill now towards that switch.
Alrighty. And now I'm dealing with phantom links and stuff, so
I thought they were supposed to fix that, or that might come next week.
that's the next patch. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, I can't get links to go into these two cars here by me at all. But I got the rest of them put together.
Well, if I break a link, what's going to end up happening is you're going to get rammed from behind by coal wagons. God, this is such a tight turn here.
Yeah, and I think that turn maybe where you're coming around is where the back of my corridor cars are at, or the flats are.
Oh, I don't see your train at all yet, so you're
All right.
good. Now that I'm looking at this, I might... Like, I'm trying to think for my own personal save where I could make some changes to make that... Because I know that corner is really gnarly on my save.
Okay.
I'm thinking if I actually push everything over a little bit, I can make it a lot cleaner on my own save.
All right, so I ran around the backside because I died at the end on the backside of a curve where you wouldn't even see me till it's too late. I can see you now. At least your first two cars.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see you. I mean, I'm just coasting with, like, 15% brake.
Yep.
Alright, I'll release the brake. Have you not pulled forward?
This is where the back broke, and so
We'll see if
what
I'm
just
okay.
happened?
I don't know. What happened?
Well, all my rail cars appear with my engine just flying off the tracks.
Is it just a visual for you?
I have no clue. But I just had all these on the... We just re-railed everything, and now on my screen they're all...
Well, I can
half of-
see the locomotive.
Yeah.
Pull brake and I'll come up, have a look.
Everything looks like it's on the track.
Oh, is that you that just ran by me?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're uncoupled, but everything's there.
I have a giant pile of just cars. The only thing left up there is the engine and one empty flat. Everything else is in a giant pile of cars right now.
Nah, it's still on the rails.
It's so weird.
You just have that separation for the one board's car.
Yeah, that's the one that's got the Phantom Link in it.
Actually, bring the train back if you can. I think I can couple it up.
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, whatever. Phantom's gone. This, however, is got nothing in it at all. That's fine. That's fine. This needs to be coupled. Yeah,
right,
back it up a quarter length.
Alright, brakes are off.
Coast, coast, coast. Okay, stop there. Pull it forward, because you have one here that's not connected
So,
by anything.
what was funny, as you were walking over that car, it just went flying up the hills, now it's embedded on the side of the mountain.
Alright, pull
But
it
all
forward.
the rest of the cars magically reappear in the tracks now.
Yeah, pull it forward by about a quarter length. I want to make sure that... Because they're visually, there's nothing here on these two. And yet, yeah,
Okay.
there it is. Alright, you're clear, you can back it up again. Yeah, there was no link or pin at all in these two. So that's not
See, I thought I saw one, but I don't know anymore.
Alright, now it's okay, continue going back. Okay, yeah, you can reverse it all the way up until you touch.
10-4.
So about
I'm just
3 lengths.
coasting back down now, so...
Yeah, about 3 lengths. If follow us, I can push you up the hill with the Heisler. 1 length. Half.
You got the pin?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Quarter. That doesn't mean stop.
Oh, I'm drifting forward again.
See, this is why I don't like the Mogul. If it was the 70, it'd be like, yeah, back, no problem. I think we need to rush and buy the 70 for this map. Okay. Gentle, gentle, almost. Pinned. Okay,
Alright,
let's release brakes.
okay, so now that car that was up there is now at the back of the train again. So it looks good to me from here, but it took me, what, 2 minutes for the visual to clear that up?
Yeah, I'm just double checking brakes.
I don't see link on this one, but magically they're being pulled. So I'm assuming
Because the link is there. The Phantom problem hasn't been fixed. That apparently is next week. All right. Well, you're clear all ahead full. I'm gonna bring the Heisler in from behind.
10-4.
okay on the back car.
All right. John, do you want to be his brakeman just in case?
Yep.
And I'll have the Heisler just behind.
Okay.
Thanks for the assist,
Hopefully
guys.
hopefully we don't have pile up.
Well, the Heisler's got enough chooch to just push it out of the way.
Yep.
Yeah, like I think it was on your personal save. I got just threw right off the track with that last 70.
Well, I'm gonna let the Heisler just coast up behind for now to give you some separation.
10-4.
Apparently, we're sliding back now. At least on my end.
Did it break? It looks like it broke again.
Yeah, there's a separation. It's the same, the three cars. Right, just put it into a break, and then leave the mogul where it is. I'll use the Heisler and push it up the hill. So if you can get them locked in position and then release all the brakes on the disconnected cars, and I'll use the Heisler and push it up. Let's do this way, because I can control the brake a little easier.
I wonder if you even have a pin in those coal cars.
Shouldn't be.
A link and a pin.
I'm not going to connect. I'm just going to physically push it.
Oh, okay. When we have issues with derail?
Not if I'm slow and gentle. I mean, you gotta remember the Heisler has the power for this, and it's designed as a
Okay,
pushing
so I
locomotive.
release the brake now?
Yeah. Release all the brakes on anything you have there. I'm gonna very gently touch into it.
Quarter car. About an 8.
Should be now
And
kissing.
touching. Okay, I'm gonna head up.
Yeah, I'm still not using any power at all. I'm literally just coasting it right now, just so I can get around the corner. Just be ready to drop a pin potentially. All right. Just release my brake. Keep coasting.
You got about 6 to 7 cars between.
Yeah, well, I'm at because I pushed it forward. I still have to coast back into it because we
Okay.
didn't connect it. So I'm feathering it just so it doesn't cause any potential derailments.
I don't even see your engine. All I see is coal cars.
Yeah, just count me out towards the connection point. Because I still have no regulator. I'm still just coasting, using the sheer weight.
Okay. 4 car lengths. About 4.5, actually.
There you guys are. You just now
Yeah.
rendered it into distance.
I'm still coasting with just 20% of my brake.
Yep.
All right.
So that pure gearage just pushes you along.
Well, I have no regulator. I'm just using the sheer weight
Oh,
to coast up the hill. I see it. I see it.
yeah, you'll have to apply the brake.
I'm at a full stop right now.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna let it coast back into me, and that just derailed 2 cars. Shit. All right. Okay, now I'm gonna pin everything together so I can pull back and fix this other derailment. Put some apply some brakes up top.
Got it.
That needs to get decoupled. All right, I'm gonna reverse.
Two cars or 3 cars, do you think, for the brakes?
At least 3 or 4. Hopefully that'll coast. Let's unpin that so that it can coast. In theory. Okay, I guess it doesn't want to coast.
I'll be right back, guys.
And for
Not enough to grab it? I don't think it is.
if we can keep this on the rails, then I'll be able to get this back to the place, and I'll have to leave. Gotta go make dinner for the family.
For me, dinner's just throw it in the microwave and reheat.
Oh, the girls are getting home, so we got 45-minute drive still, but
Shouldn't take that long to eat this.
yeah. The mother-in-law got rushed to the hospital with chest pains. She was ended up having a heart attack, and they got the stent and stuff put in her. But so they were down with her for the last 2 days, and so
Damn.
yeah, she went in for a test because her other daughter works in cardiology at that hospital, and she's like, yeah, you have like a 90% blockage, and you failed your stress test. We need to get you in right now. So literally, my wife drove her straight to the hospital. They took her in within the hour, put the stent in, put her in her recovery room, and she was out within 24 hours.
Well, it's a good thing they caught it early.
Exactly. That's always a good sound.
That's not. Jumping off. You should be able to pin it, though, yourself.
Do you see a link in there?
I put a link in there.
Okay, because I don't see one.
Alright. Okay, this is all disconnected. Alright, just try driving it forward. Actually, we need to connect these ones still up here. So I'm still gonna have to push you forward to
Yep.
get these. Are we sure that we got rid of? Oh yeah, because he applied brakes. That's right. Oh, there's a Phantom in here. That's the problem.
Oh, is it?
All right, Phantom is now gone. You know what? Bring it back half a car.
Have a car.
We'll see if I can't get you connected up instead. I mean, I can keep the other two wagons on me and just push them up. Stop, 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 stop. Perfect. You're linked. Let me release brakes. That was like the perfect stop.
I was trying to,
Okay,
but
I'm
for
gonna
some reason it wants me to ring the bell.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly release the brakes and compress everything in the back. Released, and released. All right, go ahead full, nice and slow. This corner here is pretty tight. That might be part of the problem.
And we're slowly going.
All right. So as long as everything doesn't disconnect at those boards, you'll be okay. I mean, once you crest the mountain and you start going downhill, you'll be fine.
Yep. Had some slippage there for a second. Oh. And we're down.
I see it. I see it.
It's this corner. Yeah,
Brakeman.
the car hitboxes are different, so I have a feeling that's probably when it hits that corner like that, those ends are touching, and it's just enough to derail stuff now.
Yeah, well, that's gonna come hit me at full speed, and oh, look, this one's on its own.
It's slowing down from my screen.
Cars came uncoupled.
Yeah, we know. We know.
I thought I had it all there.
It's fine. It's fine. I can use the Heisler for this as well, and just push it up the hill. Come on, go, 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 go. Got it. Oh, it did not like that. It did not like that at all.
Accordion.
Yeah, you could say that.
I see one
Yeah.
car off the edge, but
1, 2, 3, possibly 4. I thought I was being sneaky, being able to connect it up, and then, but no, the momentum just said nope. All right, Plan B. You now live there. I should probably go turn the Heisler's brakes on. That'd probably be a good thing.
and I can't get this rail at the car to pick up now.
Oh, that's annoying. I can't reach it.
Okay, I got this one.
Okay, that works. Alright, this might be bad. Come forward, come forward. Bit more. Okay, well, it didn't like that.
Oh joy, it's not working.
Is there a brake on this? Yeah, so alright, that's why I wasn't happy.
Somebody might have to get this black car.
Roll and connect.
Or two. Because apparently they're not working. For me.
The one there in the middle, or what?
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, I just got that one re-railed, but I can't put any links or pins in. Well, I can put pins in, but no links in.
Alright, that one can live there. And remove that. Alright, I'm going to push forward with the Heisler. And with any luck, we'll be okay. Just let me know when I'm getting close to the other train, so I don't ram it too quickly.
Yeah, I'm actually going to pull up and off the curve, just so we don't have that, since that corner's so tight.
Unfortunately, there's one black car that's upside down, I cannot get.
Well,
What's
I
up?
can't see shit around that corner, so. See if I can do this with 2% power. Trying to get close enough that we can link the two trains together. That's what I'm trying to do.
All right, so I pulled forward until we have a nice. It's not exactly straight, but at least it's not a hairpin curve. I've almost wondered why we just don't. I mean, I know it'd be a sky bridge, but I almost wonder if it's because they built huge trestles like that, just coming straight across and over to the into that bank over there we built, and just cutting off this corner here.
Well, it's also like a 4% gradient here, keep in mind.
That too.
Alright, how close am I to that other set of cars?
I'm standing on the back, and it looks like probably at least 12 car lengths.
Well, for where I'm at to get to the other cars so I can link everything together.
Oh, okay, sorry. There's two groups of cars, so let me look.
Something is stopping me from going forward. I don't know what it is. I have no brake on and I'm at 25% power. Trying
Boiler
to feather
pressure?
no, it's not that. I'm trying to feather the power.
Well, I'm moving now forward.
Okay, can you connect? You should be able to pin everything together onto my train.
Well, these two are already pinned, but there's no link between them. On my screen,
Well,
at least.
I know. I put a link in between the two sections, so the cars where I double
Okay,
stack.
I got the sound. Yep, I got the sound as linked
Okay.
now.
Then I'm gonna try and just push it very slowly up the hill and see if you can go connect that next one up by the, or if you have to, rail it on top of everything else.
That one has phantom links on it too.
Okay. Well, I'm in UI mode right now, so I can't leave.
Yep, I know.
without- Oh, it is not happy coming around this corner. This section, this connecting section, definitely needs a desperate rework.
Let's see if I can throw it on the car. Oh, we made it just derailed up here too.
I haven't seen a derailment yet.
I just jumped on it. Oh, I couldn't get to grab that car either. And I just jumped to the bottom of the line. Great.
Yeah, I can see them. I can see the coal cars kind of.
Okay, lower down.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see that derailment. I see it.
Seriously, I just
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
became part of the logs.
This section of track is not built for really long trains.
Yep. I highly agree.
Okay. So that happened.
Unfortunately, I can't help.
You know what?
with,
Take take the Heisler, back it down past the switch,
10-4, I'm almost at Heisler.
and put it on the lower track,
10-4.
and just take it the long way around to the ironworks. This mess is. This honestly, I'm tempted to send everything down onto the lower track and rip all this up and rebuild it now because it needs it.
I agree.
And I can't do any of that rebuilding with any of this stuff up here. So
John, the mogul is up around the bend if you want to take it the front way, and it's got one or two cars on it.
like we can hook all this onto the Heisler and go down
Unfortunately,
the
guys,
long way. That's fine.
I'm stuck inside a log car.
Oh,
Whereabouts?
Can't tell.
Is it loaded or unloaded?
Loaded.
Oh, so it'll be one of these. I don't see you. Okay, let me just try re-railing a bunch of stuff so it slides down the hill. It seems to be that with brakes disabled, they don't move. So I'm going to re-rail it and send it down the
Rail
hill.
car is right in front of me. And I'm staring downward or downgrade. What I mean.
Yeah, it's going to be a minute because I need to manually let these roll down the hill. Because for whatever reason, removing the brake doesn't allow gravity to take over. So, General, you're going to have a whole bunch of stuff coming your way.
10-4.
Now, you know what? I'm wondering if part of the problem of that derailment is because there is fucking rail brakes turned on the car. This is why I absolutely hate having brakes turned on. Because it just causes nothing but problems.
Yeah, I
I'm willing
always,
to bet we wouldn't have derailed if it wasn't for brakes on the cars.
yeah, I've only turned on ones that whenever I brake, I throw them on real quick, but then I turn them off again. So it's like, who knows? But good God.
Yeah, there's at least 4 of these cars that had brakes turned on.
Oh, good God.
That was the problem right there. That's why I couldn't go up the hill. Guaranteed. I guarantee that was the issue.
All right, so the cars that are coming down are going to seesaw a bit, but I've got the Heisler over here on the back area.
Okay, thank God that stopped rolling. That would have been a problem. All right, well, here comes everything else down the hill. It's coming fast and furious too. And it will collide with everything and probably just do a derailed mess at the bottom of the hill. But that's fine. I'm gonna start at the top of this hill and start rebuilding.
I got them all. So I got one handbrake on. Oh, never mind.
Like when I said everything was coming down the hill.
Yeah, I didn't see their group till now.
I still got one more on its way down. It's the last one.
Actually,
'Cause
we're
I'm
doing
gonna-
good.
Yeah, I'm gonna start ripping up from the top of this hill, and then work rebuilding this entire bridge because this was the problem.
I'm up by the Mogul.
Yeah, you can go ahead, take the mogul forward, and continue onwards.
Got it.
Because this half of the track should be fine. It's from this. It's right at the start of the bridge, is the issue. And that's what I'm going to fix. So I would say take the Heisler and either reverse it back through the coal mine and past the waterfall so that you can use the Heisler as a brake itself.
I'll just push from the back. It's fine.
Yeah, so much of this needs to get ripped up.
All right, everything has collided down here now. So
Yeah, when you push forward, there's going to be one more car you'll have to grab. That roll down the hill.
I might have to roll down backwards, guys.
You're not going to be able to. I already removed the track.
put the
Enemy.
sander. Put it full throttle first. Open up the regulator. Turn off the brakes and hit the sander, and she'll claw forward. She's slow, but she'll do it.
I mean, you could back up a little bit, but the connection point between where you were and the bridge is no longer there. Okay, with any luck, this will just roll down the hill and then derail at the bottom of that switch.
Okay, you're deleting stuff right now, right?
Yeah, I already removed the rail.
Okay. Yeah, because I just had a massive glitch like
Yeah.
we would have normally, and I'm like, I think it's from you doing that. But so far,
Yeah.
that's the first ding I've
That's
had
fine.
for this.
So that rail car I just re-railed is just going to go all the way down the hill up until it hits that switch at the bottom, and it'll either continue or it'll derail at the switch at the bottom of the hill. So you can grab it there.
Okay.
I'm kind of tempted to do that with the rest of this crap as well. Is
Well,
that
that's
how
what
you can?
Well, you see where what I was saying before is if you could build, I know it's a sky bridge, and I know Uthras doesn't like that, but this is not a huge chasm per se for a bridge
No,
like
like
that.
this would have been fine. What I'm going to do is rebuild it so that it's higher, so it'll be
Okay.
higher up. And instead of this tight turn here where the switch is, once this switch gets deleted, this turn here can actually become a lot cleaner. And what's going to happen is the connection point is probably going to be about here, where the Heisler is currently sitting. Is probably where the new switch will go.
Okay. Man, the desync is hitting me now.
Well, that was Uthras' biggest concern was desync. Because even on my playthrough, like this part of the track, actually, no, we didn't. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We did build it on my section here. And this was just, like, this is just not a nice area to put anything in.
No.
So I may rip all of this up and just skybridge it.
Well, I mean, literally, I think if you were able to come across to this little valley turn right here,
Well, I might
think you could shoot.
I might leave what's there already because it works fine to go around to go down the hill.
Yeah,
But
I just think
connect
if you
up
could,
to that may require a bridge.
I just think if you could somehow shoot from that side over there to over to here, it would make it a gentle curve. And I mean, you could leave that section over there if you wanted to, if you wanted the curve. But I think it almost feels made just to go across like that with a big trestle.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide where to put it. Because if I put the switch where I'm at now, it'll get hidden by the mountain. Because this would be the most logical place to put it here. And you wouldn't want that coming across the bridge. So you would have to put it further up.
Yeah. If you could do it farther back, and you could get 2 tracks in here, that would be how you would want to do it. I just don't know for clearance wise. I mean, we're never going to be bringing boxcars, so it would
Not
just,
yet. Not yet. But
Yeah.
I suggested to Kabuki that they make it so that tools have to be delivered to every industry as part of a maintenance cycle. And Kabuki's like, I hate you for suggesting stuff that we haven't thought of. Because if for whatever reason you had to deliver tools everywhere around the map, like even if it's like say for every like 100 items produced, it consumes 1 tool for maintenance.
Yep.
But that wouldn't kick in until after you could actually produce said tools, right? That would add a lot of complexity, but it would allow, it would give you a reason to have to do something like burn tools around the map.
Yep. And then you'd have to rebuild a lot of line because boxcars have different clearances than everything else.
Uh-huh. All right, well, I'll let you figure out the Heisler and all of this. I'm going to figure out this bridge.
Alrighty.
Whether I loop it and keep it consolidated or if I attempt some kind of skybridge action. Because, I mean, a chasm like this wouldn't be unheard of to do a trestle bridge.
No, if it's specifically for like Colorado and stuff, that's what I mean. That would be perfect for this.
And if I take the time, I could do a tasteful bridge. Like,
How
do
far are you
time
going to
actually-
tear up here?
Well, the track is already all gone.
Yeah, well, are you going to get rid of more of this, or is this as far as you're going?
Well, if I do a skybridge, all of this is going to disappear.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The lower track is going to stay where it is. I'm not doing anything with the lower track.
Okay. I'm thinking about pulling some of these cars back and putting them in the yard for now, and then going from there.
Well, if that's what we have to do, but we kind of need those T2 cars at the
Yeah.
sawmill.
I'm thinking maybe just leaving the leaving the planks up here, taking some T2 cars, doing what I can, and we can run another train back up here because I'm gonna have to head out before too long. So I'm trying to see what I can do minimally to, not keep breaking down everywhere.
Yeah, do what you can. Or if you have to, just re-rail it onto the...
Who is that?
Or get them to the lower track and just let them roll down the hill. I'd fix it down there. Hey, Iron. How's it going?
Oh, this is the perfect player we're looking for.
Well,
We're on Uthris safe fail right now. Okay, well, at least the mogul didn't derail, so that's good.
Yeah,
All right,
it's safe.
time to start fixing this clusterfuck. Yeah, let's start from here. Like, I'm definitely not opposed to doing a sky bridge, but it has to be in the right spot.
Yep.
Because I remember, like, doing this bridge in the first place was a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, and I've been watching some other players like Kerbo and those guys, and they all complain about this back corner area. So it's like it's not just you guys. It's a lot of people.
Well, in a way, it's intentional, right? Like, it's intended to be very difficult. And it seems to be, it was intentionally made so that you would be forced to do a bridge. And trying to do it without a bridge, well.
How far do I keep rolling forward? I stopped
Oh, you
at
could
a
just
flat
you could
spot.
just take it to wherever you want. Because there's no way for you to get back to us now. Everything's been ripped up.
Okay.
So I would say just take the mogul and do whatever you want. All right. So
I
that's
gotta
as far as
admit,
I
I'm
can
not a
delete.
fan of this one.
Yeah. Now you know why I don't like the mogul either. All right. You little rail car can.
That's what I'm trying to do, and I can't get these to actually pick up and go anywhere.
Well, first turn the brakes off because that's what's
Oh, that's
derailing
true.
everything. All right. See, as soon as I take the brake off, no problem, it's gone. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Don't let it do that. Actually,
I turn brakes on, but
that wouldn't matter because even if it falls off, you can just re-rail it. All right, you come here. You. All right, you. Go there. Go down the hill. Go join your friends. This is going to make a big mess at the bottom of the hill, but you know what?
it's
Whatever.
fine. I was just going to start stacking things and just, the ones we can stack, we stack, and we go from there.
These fucking... I swear to God, these fucking brakes.
Well, you
They're
told
gonna
me
be
to
the bane of
turn.
my-
Well, you told me to turn them on to keep them from rolling, so I just turned on all these right here.
No, this is the one that was sitting on top of the cars.
Oh,
Well, now we can turn these all off. That's fine. Because they can't re-rail them when they have brakes turned on. It just doesn't.
oh. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, that's nice to know because I'm like I can't pick it up now, but so you have to have the brakes off to re-rail it, which
Yeah.
you would think you would want the brakes set so it can't roll to re-rail it.
Well, that one's gonna do some weird things.
It looks fine to me on my screen.
Yeah, one of the bogies is not on.
Oh, that one, yeah.
track.
Just a question, my download region reset. Which is the right
Washington,
one?
DC. Okay, it just re-railed itself. Oh god. The whole mountain just came down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm in the process of just rebuilding the coal line that heads to the mountain pass. That whole like 4% gradient.
Yeah, I see it on stream.
Oh, this is just fun.
Why don't you let me re-rail? Thank you.
All right, so all these
Go
are
home to your friends.
The loading comments.
Yeah, I think my even my save file is starting to get almost as bad as this one.
Nah, I don't think so.
This one's
Not
pretty
there
quick for
yet.
me today. Like 3 to 4 minute stops.
Okay, I'm gonna clean up this curve so it's a little bit not as tight. So you may want to back the Heisler up just a touch.
Okay.
Yeah, I can start here. First things first, fix the groundwork. Wow, that's got a hell of an echo to it.
I know.
All
I'm gonna
right.
step away for a few minutes, so Eiler's in full break and stuff ready to go. I just refilled the firebox because it was getting a little low and the boiler temperatures dropping.
I have to redo all the groundwork anyways for this.
10-4.
Want constant stone. Can I do this at 20? No, 25. I hope. I really don't want to do this at 30. Fuck! It's close. 25 is close. Maybe 27. No. I need to turn this earlier. I need to turn this as soon as, actually, right here. Yeah. Yeah, 3% down, lock it.
You guys probably don't want to see in Discord if I would send it. What just happened?
What
Unless
just
somebody
happened?
wants to, I could take a picture and send it. The train is nose planted past the trestle.
Oh, trees in the track? Yeah, that's normal right now.
No, I somehow lost the tender and it was oscillating side to side so bad it flipped and rolled and nose planted itself.
Seems legit.
Now the fun part, trying to re-rail it.
Oh, that might have been bad. Oh god, I cut that back too far. Shit. Alright. Looks like I gotta reverse the Heisler some more. Oh, yeah.
No, no, no!
I know that sounded all too well.
I'm halfway down the cliffside. Maybe a quarter. About 80 feet away. Or, what is that in metric? Maybe a kilometer. I would say more like.
Oh, make the turn, you bastard.
I might need a helping hand over here.
Come on, will it? No, it won't play nice, you bastard. So close. Need to back it up by that much, maybe? Hopefully it went back enough. I don't think I did.
So, where are you at the moment?
Were you asking about me? I'm on the old track, because I know they're rebuilding it, to
He's
the
on
coal
the mountain
mine.
line heading towards Ironworks.
Okay, I'm at the coal mine, and on the bottom line, I see a steakhouse driving around without a logo.
Yeah, that's because we threw him down the hill. They were in the way. Come to about there and start my turn.
Okay.
Yay! No! Fuck. Yeah, everything up here is a derailed mess, so... Damn it! So close. Okay, I can do it at 25, I just gotta back it up. A little bit more. This might be too far, but we'll see. It is a bit far, but you know what? Fuck it. At this point... No, it is too far. It is too far. Need to come... No, not yet. Let's come to about here, then turn. Let's try this. It is snapped. I'm just trying to find the point where I need to actually begin the turn. This might do it. Alright, there we go. There we go. That should hopefully allow for a smoother turn. It's just a shame that 25 degrees is what I have to have it at. Alright, that should all be reconnected. Yeah, but snapping track is just less efficient than freehanding it. And quite frankly, it just doesn't look as good. The angle snap on track is actually different from the angle snap on groundwork, so it never connects properly, no matter how much you try. It's part of the reason I don't use it. I prefer to freehand it. It's also a lot faster to just freehand. What, are you rebuilding what I laid?
No, we both laid tracks at the same time.
Oh. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Because now I have to rip up the entire curve in order for it to go in properly.
I actually managed to rebuild the
Yeah,
strip.
it's not gonna matter. The second you do anything with a curve, you have to just rip it all up, or it does shit like this, where it's weird wiggles. I've never been able to do a curve without replacing all of it. Oh, yeah, well, look, we got double track right here, too.
Yeah, that's the pieces I didn't delete until right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's just if you'd said that you were laying track, I wouldn't have laid track.
I didn't know that you can't see the track while I'm laying it, so...
Alright, should be all connected. Should be able to bring the Heisler down. While I figure out what I'm going to do for the other connection point. I'm still deciding if I want to just skybridge across, or if I want to try and reduce the gradient from 4% to 3% and just put the switch somewhere else, which is probably what I'll do.
Okay. I'm going to get the Heisler.
But at least if we can get the Heisler down the hill, grab the rest of the cars, and take the long way around to Ironworks to drop off the coal.
Yeah, they probably crashed at the bottom.
Yeah, we
okay.
figured as much. It was easier to just roll it all down the hill and deal with it, where it's got a lot more straight track to work with.
Yeah.
But this is going to take me some time to actually get this bridge put in. And the only way I know I can do it is to lay like fake groundwork that I can walk on. So I can't actually build until you clear, or until you come forward and past this point. At least it's free to cut down trees. So there's that. Alright, well while you work your way around that corner, I'm gonna go through food in the microwave. So I'll be back in a moment.
Alright.
How do I get this back on the track?
Just build some temporary rails and hop from the temporary rail to the main trail.
Alright.
Okay, this is odd.
What is?
I can't select the locomotive.
Huh?
The one that I derailed, I cannot select it. At all. Um,
Do I get lucky or no? I don't think I get lucky. No.
All right, I'm back again.
Iron, what are you doing over here? I thought you were driving the Heisler.
Yeah, I was on the Heisler.
I don't know, Iron Wolf.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I didn't know how far. I just put it up to the curve.
Oh, no, you can bring it all the way down the hill.
Oh,
Because I
okay.
can't build any of this bridge until you're clear, because I have to put in the fake groundwork in order to navigate this properly. And my next bridge piece that I put in is going to completely cut off the track, so...
I sent you the picture of the issue that I have, Silent. It's in your Discord.
Well, it looks a little upside down to me.
Yeah. And apparently I can't click on it. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Where were you clicking for rerail?
Cab.
No, like whereabouts on the locomotive?
On the cab.
Try
back
clicking center chassis.
On the chassis. Got it.
Like when you highlight your rerail tool, usually you'll see up in your left corner that you're actually
Yeah.
targeting something specific.
It doesn't show locomotive. It just says re-rail. No matter
Yeah,
where
you'll need to highlight over until that locomotive or whatever shows up.
Just spam the mouse button.
So I don't know if you noticed, Iron, the Heisler's significantly more wobbly.
Yeah, I've seen it.
All right, now for the hard part. I need to match the curves about.
You don't want to place that right there. That foot's right in the middle of the rail.
Why not? I just placed it just fine.
That looks better.
Yeah, I'm just trying to match the curve, though. That's the problem. You know what? I know how I can do this. Now that you're clear, I can just do it all at once, and then delete
Yep.
my position.
So I started the food for the girls, so I'll go ahead and run this back to the line, and then I will probably sign out for the night.
Let's come max distance. Right there. All right, don't slide off the hill. Don't slide off the hill. Don't slide off the hill. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, there it is. Okay. That doesn't look janky at all. Should I go straight for? No, I'll turn once more and then I'll go straight. Okay. Yeah. Do I lock it there or... No. Let's try coming forward again by 1. Come on. Oh, I need to come forward more than that. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I could just move the rail over. I might just do that. I might just move the rail. See if I can even get enough turn on this. Alright, so let's cut that. I'll have to get cut, and that section there needs to get cut, and it sounds like someone's laying rail.
I just heard the same thing way over here.
That's not me.
That's me because I have to make little sections to get it back up halfway up the
Okay,
mountain.
fair enough.
Yeah, and it's not working out very well.
So that needs to go.
Probably not that far from you. I think you guys are across the valley, aren't you? Or are you guys attaching up to the old route on here?
No, I'm rebuilding this whole bridge interchange up here.
Hmm.
Where's the point at which it disappears? Right there. Oh, it doesn't even reach. Shit. Okay, let's try this again. If I'm gonna do this in 3 sections, then let's go down by 2 degrees. Come back to there. That's not bad. Yep, that'll work. Hey, Iron, can you delete the bridge that I just put in over there, please? I think the only way this is going to work properly is if I start again from now that I've cleared the track below.
Alright.
Thanks.
So these cars made it all the way to the switch by the river, and then derailed.
Yeah, it's about where I figured they would.
Yeah, so luckily I got them back up here, so I'm going to push them back out of here too, since I found them.
Actually, the other thing you could do, Iron, is lay some of the dirt groundwork that just goes right across the valley, so I can actually build this. Because that's about the only way I'm going to be able to build this, and then we'll have to just go in and after the fact and fake it. That or have glorious sky bridge. Whee! Or I'll just fall off the mountain. Can't get Betsy out of the start area. Uh-oh. Is it the track that you had laid, or is there something else at play, I wonder? How the fuck do I get up there? Not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to just skybridge this and be done with it. I mean, I could skybridge. I could make it look good. I could
Go
do what
for
I
it.
did. I mean, I could do what I did with my Great Bridge and just make it look okay. Make it look good.
Well, somebody was complaining about sky bridges in the official Discord, and someone shot up an actual picture of a bridge from. They actually did some of those like that.
Oh yeah,
Not
yeah,
many
yeah,
of them, but they did.
Where it made logical sense to do so, they would do it.
Kind of feels like that corner is logical. So I mean,
I mean, I could do it with a wooden trestle and then do what I did, like with my wooden skybridge by Horseshoe Junction, where I lay track underneath of it to make it look like it's properly supported. And I think that's what I'm going to do here, honestly. I think I'm just going to skybridge it. And as long as it looks okay, I think Uthers will be okay with it.
yep.
And with any luck, because the wooden trestle is naturally shorter, it might actually give enough clearance without having to do some trickery. And if that's the case, then extra bonus. Because it is up pretty high. I do want to give it a bit of a curve. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to connect it at the far end. I could make this work like we originally did. I mean, part of me wants to still try that, just because I know it works. And with iron laying groundwork beneath me, I can actually do it. I'll give it one more go with the steel bridge with the curve and see how it looks.
Three years later, I'm finally back on track.
I think this should be alright.
Why is this not placing in? Why are you being stubborn? Why is this being stubborn? Oh. I just saw it. Got it. Okay, let's drop this right on the edge. Oh, there it is. Come on. Stop being stubborn. We're gonna have to relay some of this part of the bridge afterwards, so that's fine.
As long as the pieces are straight, it's easy.
Okay, I'll start stone here.
Shall I try to get a steel bridge piece sorted?
Oh, the clear section?
Yeah.
3% gradient. You may have to do like a 1.5 and then do 2 sections, or a 2%, 2%. That's what I had to do it for around the corner, was 2%. Oh, I don't know. 15%'s not enough here. Shit. Alright. My microwave is yelling at me. I'll be back in a sec. Nummy, nothing like leftover baked spaghetti. Oh yeah, this is already significantly higher. But not by much. See how closely I can match this curve. Let's try the 20. No, 20 is too much. No, let's not do 30. Alright, I guess I'm doing 30. Okay, so... Alright, so I took the bridge from 3% bridge into a 2% stone gradient. That gives me a nice section where I could potentially do a switch. Now the hard part is getting the switch. This is definitely going to be a challenge. Actually, I would have preferred the switch up here, but if I change that to 1%, I could, but. Which left switch? Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be it. And
Well, I can definitely tell you we're going to have to walk the entire line before we go too far.
how many trees?
Oh, a whole forest. There's at least 10 of them in a clump right on the rails down here at the river.
Nice.
And it was just outside my drawing range, so I just, everything just got derailed.
Very nice. Alright, let's cut this back, relay it for like the 5th time, but whatever. That kind of looks cool, having the 2 tiered walls like that. I think that was a good option, doing the multiple walls. Would have looked better if it got a tighter fit, but that's okay. Only Uthers would complain about that, and that switch is not going to work there. Fuck! Let's do burial. So if I come... I think part of it is because they knew that there was going to be new trees like spawning inside of rails. They made it free so that, you can still get rid of them without too much worry. That would be my best guess. How the fuck am I gonna do a switch here?
Where does it throw Steam when you take a screenshot in Steam? You know where it throws the files at?
I know when you go to upload, you can navigate the folder usually.
Okay.
It might be different for everybody. Alright, how am I gonna do a switch? You know what? This could work. That's going to push that out, but that might actually just work. Yeah, there's definitely been some issues. Not all the issues that everyone else has been seeing, we've been seeing, so it seems to vary from person to person.
There you go. You can see what I hit. One
Oh, right at
smack.
the water. Nice.
Yeah, smack in the middle of the bridge, and there was 10 other trees around it that you couldn't see that one, but that's the one that does all the damage.
Seems legit. Let's get this close. It's about here, I think. Yeah, that looks good. All right, let's get this coming down the hill.
So I'm going to sit here. I'm going to walk the line for about a minute or so. My wife just got home, so I have to go ahead and leave anyway. So I'm just going to stop where it is because there's no way to get all this done and all the lines cleared between us and the rest of it.
Oh, that's fine. We can walk the line later. It's gonna take me a while to get this whole bridge built, anyways.
Yep.
Well, I think the earliest we're gonna see another patch might be next week or next weekend. I don't have any official response to that. It's just a guess. All right. Hopefully that fixes the lower section of track. This switch got really pushed far back, though. But it's fine. Hopefully it's in a spot that makes sense. It's relatively clean. Now the hard part. It's add in a stone wall here, I think. Let's start at 20, see what that does. Ooh, not even close. Jesus. Is that block under to the bottom? Not too much. And then it's all stone, so... Yeah, okay. Stone from here on is fine. We'll do this, though. Just kind of clean that up.
Another one.
I cut this off here and rewrote this to the other side. How would that look? How would it look on this side? How would I... Oh, yeah, I could easily do that. Fuck, let's do that. That'll be a lot easier. That'll be a lot easier to work with, alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of the ugly. Yeah. I like this plan. Gonna make it a lot safer for this connection, too. Let's go from here. 3%. Straight.
Okay, so I got everything cleared track-wise from that mine route up to the refueling yard here midway. I can vouch there's no trees on the tracks now for that. About 20 trees in total I've had to cut down today so far.
Aren't you glad they're free?
Oh, I know. So with that said, I'm going to leave that there. If I get to come back later, I will, but most likely won't. But I'll meet up with you guys later this week, maybe.
All right, sounds like a plan. Does that reach? You know what? I can do a 2-tiered system here, and that'll look good. That, on the other hand, won't. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Let's, I know this is gonna look real bad, but I think I know how I can make this work. Because I need this to connect here-ish. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then... Ooh. There, and then that'll rotate, go around. Question is this too high up now? This might be up too high. I'm gonna have to lower this. I need to be aiming about there-ish? How well is it? Oh. I might be up too high, actually. Let's start from this end. I might actually have to come down lower. That would be interesting. Actually, that would be helpful. More than anything. So this would now break off, go that way. Oh yeah, I gotta go way lower. Sweet. Yep, I like this new plan much better. Nice as it is to come through this little canyon, it's just not as good. Not anymore. Driver, are you doing modeling in preparation for the workshop? Hey MGL, how's it going? Let's cut this back a bit more. Is that K36 one that was already on the list of ones being built, or is this, or no? that coming downhill? It is. Okay. Let's cut back a touch. I'm doing good. Checking out the new patch, seeing what's broken, what's working, etc. It should be on their official Discord. There was a link to it at one point. I just don't remember where, off the top of my head. This is the coal line that's getting slightly reworked because we had a couple issues. And it's been needing to be reworked for a while, so taking the opportunity to get it done. Oh, I need to do this from this end. Keeping this at 2% would be the way to go. That's a lot better. And I can delete that and that. And just roll this in. And try and line that up best I can. Well, it's not a bad thing to be learning something new, isn't it,
Yeah,
Driver?
it's fine.
And you couldn't update 3ds Max, or did your license expire or something? Does it? Oh, it does go all the way down. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, so is this being so stubborn? Let's get rid of that. Get back to bridge. Let's go back to stone here. Uh, 15. Let's come down at 2. Do I want to... Yeah, let's do that. I guess... Yeah, I can't really speak for Blender or anything myself, but... Closest to CAD work I ever did was with AutoCAD. And unfortunately the version that I had was just from high school, so it's... very old. It's like, was it 2002 or something? Oh, I'm liking this. John, you're gonna fall if you stand there.
Got it. I was trying to get out of the way anyway.
Alright. I think 20 degrees will do this. Oh, it's damn close. $20 degrees is damn close. Let's try 25. And 25 is too much. So let's go in the middle. 22. Piece of shit. Do I just have to freehand this? Maybe I'll just fucking freehand it. There we go. That's a problem. Okay. I need to maintain the gradient, so I need to actually back everything up. And this long piece needs to come down at 1 extra degree. I could bridge this actually. That might be better. Let's do that. This is 2 degree. No, this is 1. Let's come down by 2. This straight-ish. Is this... Yeah, 2 degrees down is good. We'll come to here, I think. And then go back to stone. There we go, that's much better. Not perfect, but it's... I can fix this. That first chunk of stone is too long. Yeah, that's better. I think I'll just freehand it, actually. I think that's going to be the way to go, is just freehanding this. I'm okay with that. I can live with that. That's gonna have to get relayed after the fact, but that's okay. Get it in once, fix it after. Okay, that looks okay. That looks janky as fuck, but whatever. Let's hope that this redesign actually works. So far it looks pretty straight. This is the only connection here I'm concerned about. So let's do it from the bridge instead. Oh, what the fuck is that? Uh-uh. That won't slide. Absolutely not. As hilarious as it would be to see Uthers' reaction to that, even I can't let that one go. Try and get this in somewhat straight-ish. Alright, how does that connect up? Oh, that's still bad, but it's better. Alright, has all the track been all reconnected up now? So far as you can tell?
Should be.
Okay. The upper section looks good. Lower section's all reconnected, looks good. All we need to do now is test it. How's the bridge looking?
I'm working on it.
Having to do double supports.
Yep.
I kind of want to rip up the
Groundwork.
groundwork and replace it with stone so it doesn't go through the ground, because that just looks like shit.
Yep.
Track layer online. Yeah, no kidding. But I mean, it is half the game is laying the track and figuring it out, so. All right. Let's see what we can do here. It's or at least being a 3% grade, it'll be a lot easier to work with. Why does this look so weird?
What's weird?
Oh, this part where you like branched over top. It's got a lot of wiggle.
The problem is to smoothly connect it up with the stoneworks. That's why I had to warp the bridge a little bit. Because if you don't, you just ram right into the wall.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about that amount of. Whoa! I almost fell off.
Ah, fuck.
What?
Well,
Did you just fall off?
nope. Look at the bridge.
Did you just delete a section?
Actually, by accident. Because
Ah!
I was... Yeah. I was actually trying to delete the bridge underneath, and it showed me the connection with the bridge underneath, but it deleted the one above. Nice.
Alright, it's fine. It's fixed. At least it was a straight piece and not a curved one.
Yeah. At least.
If that was a curved section, that would have really sucked. Well, I can tell you right now, it definitely takes practice to get really good at track laying. It's not something that you just pick up overnight. Right, that needs to go, though. That's fucking hideous. Oh, I think I just made it worse. Yep, I definitely made it worse. Alright. Iron, you still down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you throw us on temporary groundwork again, please? Tried to fix something and I deleted too much of the bridge, so now it's, I'm gonna have to, like, relay this whole curve. As I fall into the abyss. Holy, thank God for no fall damage. Alright, well, it's gonna take me a minute to run all the way back up. That's annoying. Yeah, one of the best ways to learn is see what everyone else fucks up and
No, that I actually
do better.
lay the groundwork from the valley.
This hill's not fucking easy to climb.
Nope. Before you place the bridge, let me remove the bridge underneath. There's one single piece left.
That's fine. I have to remove the curve before I can go back and relay it anyways. At least it should just cleanly line up with the existing one. Should. That's like theoretical. So that's gotta go, and that's gotta go. That one could stay. And then start my construction for there again.
I still think with the deletion tool that they should actually highlight what you want to delete actually.
Yeah, that would help.
Because it actually showed me that I was on the lower bridge, but it deleted the upper bridge. Which is...
Just to let you know, guys, I'll be right back.
Alright, let's see how well I did lining this up. If I can fucking get back up top. Come on. It's like I feel like I have to go halfway across the map just to go up a tiny little hill. This construction is actually a rebuild. Also, if I came down at 3%, why the fuck is this now taller? Or shorter? What the hell did I fuck up?
It's around 2% and not 3%.
It was 3% when I first laid it in.
Yeah, but when I did the rework, I had to go to 2% because it wouldn't line up in the end.
Oh no, it lines up at 3%. Now if I could just see what's below me so I can see where the stupid pillar is gonna go. There it is, right there. Done. Alright. Let's cut that. Okay, it's close. I think I'm actually going to bring this back one and that back one. And go here. Give it ever so slight. Fuck. That line. Why don't that line up? That's better. Let's give it a slight turn. Up there. Yeah, about there. Now you're gonna be fucking stubborn again? Where'd it go? I know I saw it. Fuck, I hate putting bridges in like this because you sometimes see it and then you don't.
Exactly. And I had to do the curve because I wouldn't have been able to the last curve you see, or what I did earlier. It would the pillars would have interfered with the track below, or you would have had a long floating piece of track bridge.
I'm okay with floating. I mean, it's not like there's simulated physics for structural integrity.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again. Let's see where I'm at. Okay. Yeah, alright. Need to come to about there. Can I do from there to here without... Nope. Oh, but that might work. That might work. How does that line up? That's decent. Go a little bit over to the... That might just work. And then we go... Boop. Boop.
Can I delete the groundwork?
You should be good, yeah. The rail here is going to have to get shifted slightly, but that's okay. There's lots of room to shift it. But it means I can actually put pillars in where they need to be. So I think I can put a pillar in. Oh shit, I can't yet. Okay, I need to do it from the other side. That needs to get extended ever so slightly. No. It's not gonna work. To make a section of support, you just go a really short distance. So as you stretch out a bridge piece, you'll see if you stretch it out short, there's no support. And then as you go, eventually it throws the support under it. But if you keep it short, you can see the point at which the support appears and disappears. So if you're looking to bridge over top of an existing line, that's how you do it. The only downside is that it makes it very difficult to maintain a consistent gradient. Especially with like a curve. Because you're inherently using a shorter piece, whereas all these were placed in at their max length, which means I can do a consistent distance. But when I have to do a short piece, it kind of messes with the gradient a little bit. So if I'm looking through the piece, you can see kind of right here there's no support. And then if I go forward, the entire structure changes and you can see the support appear underneath. Yeah, it's... Okay. Oh, look at that. Supports are like perfect now. Maybe do a wooden trestle underneath the bridge on the side of the mountain to give it the support it needs. That might be the better option. Just go with a wood one. At least it'll be contrasting. Or if it works, actually the stone
Problem
would
is,
look
the
the stone
prob-
would look better if you could do it with stone.
The problem is with the wooden trestle, it's too short because the incline is too steep.
You could probably use the stone wall.
Even the stone wall is too short. On one side, I did the stone wall already, but on the other side, it's just too steep, so it will bulge out again.
Decent transitions. Have a look how the bridge turned out. It's an okay transition, but the wiggle is gone. Alright, bridge has no more wiggle. It is pretty steep even for stone. I'm getting rid of this shit groundwork though. Replace it with stone so it doesn't look like ass. Which is fine because I have to move the or shift the rail slightly anyways. Okay, all the rails have all been reconnected. So all that's really left is just the extra bridge support there. Everything else should be done. Now I just gotta figure out what else needs to be reworked. Because I imagine there's probably a lot more. I suppose I should check the part of the track that was on the other side of the bridge heading to the peak. See if any of that needs to be reworked. But I think this part was okay. I don't think any of this actually has to be redone. I'm kind of tempted to pull a switch right here and head up that way over the mountain to the iron mine. Very, very tempted to do it. If I did that, what would that look like? 'Cause this would have to pull off right about here. Whoops. Let's not do that. So this would connect here, so that means I would peel up about here. So if I kept this at a constant grade up and went that away, could I actually get to the top of that hill going 3%? And what would it look like? Now I kind of have to find out. See if it's possible. Because if it is, I might just do it. Stick somewhat close to the mountain. Oh, looks promising. Actually, looks quite promising. If anything, this could be like another passenger line. Where would I go over there? Yeah, I think I'd have to turn here. I mean, 4%, 5, 6, 7, 8% would crest. If I put a helix in here, I could do it. Yeah, helix in here would do it for sure. But let's see where this takes me. There, keep looping. And then I think I'd have to loop around here now. Yeah, this would loop here. Almost. Okay, keep looping. This would be a pretty tight turn here, but it would be doable. Now where would this take me? Still can't go that way. Where am I? Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Not without a helix. This isn't going to work without a helix. Well, what's over here? I mean, 4% puts him up quite high. Nah, that's too much mountain range. Nope. Nope. The only way to do it would be with a helix. Well, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping to do a little shortcut over the hill from the iron mine, but I could do it, but I'd have to do a helix. Possibly a double helix to maintain 3%.
Yeah, probably not Ulfris approved.
As long as it's a perfect circle, he honestly wouldn't care.
But getting it to a perfect circle.
Well, the only way to make it a perfect circle is to figure out your entrance and exit, and you would have to do a single helix, not a double. It'd be almost impossible to do a perfect circle with a double. And I think in order to get the height I would need, I would have to do a double. And that would just take too many hours. And unfortunately, I have to go to work tomorrow, so, you know, it's not like I could do a 10-hour stream today, right?
Yep. I also got to work tomorrow. As always.
Work is evil. A necessary evil. Alright, well that tried and failed, but at least the rest of the line looks okay. Now I'm wondering... I could keep this loop. Or maybe I could do a bridge. I wonder if I can just bridge across this gap here. Or if it would be too much. Just drop. Let's try it. See what would happen. So I would exit out here. Keep it straight maybe? Yeah. So I would come from about... I could straighten that up a bit. So it'd be about here. Right? Yeah. I don't know, because the start of the bridge would actually be... If I were to do it. I'd actually start... I want to stay in line with this. So the bridge would actually start right here. So if I started 3% down and turned it, could I do 3% down and get over there? Let's find out. Because I might just do that just to cut down on time, but I don't think I can do it at 3%. I really don't. It's close. Oh, not even fucking close. Holy shit. 6.75% to Misha, but yeah, no, that's not gonna. Ah, it ain't gonna fly. Well, it was worth a try. I could do it, but I'd have to rebuild the entire line everywhere else, and it's not worth it. Still could straighten that out, but that's okay. All right. Let's see. I wonder where he left the mogul at. If he got it all the way back or not. I know he said he derailed it, so I wonder if he managed to re-rail it or not.
I don't know. Okay, I'm done
So where is it, John? Where
with
is
the
it?
bridge.
Excellent. I'd say this line has been successfully reworked. Wow. I shouldn't say that. We haven't tested it.
It's a full double height bridge now with stone embankments as far as I can put them.
Hey, at least it looks supported, right?
Yeah. If you stand over at the
I mean, it's already more supported than
Switch.
the previous. It's more supported than the previous iteration was already. I think I might have to do some reworking up top here too. Some of these gradients do not look nice. Oh wait, I know why. It's because Uthris came through and reworked. He just slams it all in at whatever it takes to make it fit. Ugh. Ugh.
yeah, that's something you don't have a constant grade with Uthris rails. Sometimes goes up a little bit, then goes down a little bit.
It's because he likes to follow the terrain, and to be fair, I was following the terrain just fine. It worked fine up until he decided to fuck with it.
Yeah, but if you keep on the it is okay if you follow the mountain or the edge, but you have to keep it at a constant grade up and down, because he actually, if he reworks something, he actually starts going up and down with the terrain again, and instead of keeping the same height.
Yeah, I know. That's why if there's something that needs to be reworked, if I built it, it's better for me to do the rework. John, did you at least get to the bottom of the mountain? Oh. Oh. Could have at least deleted that. Any more here that have to be deleted, or is that it? That looks like it. Okay. So that would have been your first re-rail. Where would the other one be at? But yeah, did you at least get to the bottom of the hill, or is it still up the hill? You know, I kind of feel the only way to rework this would be to rip up this entire line and just restart it.
Oof.
Or at least, like, significant portions of it would have to get redone. At least that's how it feels. Or at least for the sake of improving it for potentially longer trains. There's a lot of things I could do to fix that. What I might do is actually rebuild the helix at the bottom of the hill that connects to the main line direct. And push that further out and actually make it round. I know this has been crying about that for a while. This hill just does not look the same with so many missing trees. Like the whole valley just looks so like empty now.
At least we can say we needed the wood for the bridges.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I cut down enough trees in the first place. I wonder what my map is going to look like with that sky bridge and the tree removal. I wonder if it's going to purge all the trees underneath of the trestle. Or leave them alone.
That's... I'm actually intrigued to see that.
See, there used to be so many trees up here. Now it just looks dead. Oh, I don't see a oh, I see a rail car. Okay. John, am I getting close?
Hey guys, I'm back now.
Well, come back.
Well, I found a state car. Am I getting close to where you derailed?
Yeah. About, give or take, a kilometer past that. I, sped up.
I see it,
and
I see it.
hit maybe just a dip, and the whole
Yeah, no, I
thing
see
went
it.
right off the track.
I see it. Nice!
Yeah, it is not my night.
Wow. How the fuck is that even still staying on there?
I'm still wondering the same
I need
thing.
to screenshot this, because,
I already have.
Well done.
Well, this will be a
I'm
fun
afraid
project.
to-
Let's see if I can do the tender
Yeah,
first.
sorry about not deleting the groundwork. The train was starting to go by itself, and it was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave that there for
Did
the
you-
next person to delete.
Did you
Because
did you
it
run out?
decided to go
Did you
by
run out of
itself.
steam pressure?
Alright.
No, I still had a full head of steam once I hit the.
But did
Second
you? Did,
derail
yeah,
spot.
but did you have you turned on the compressor so you actually get brake pressure? You probably ran out of brake pressure.
I thought I had it on like 45%.
Well, it's not moving,
Just
so it
just
might be okay.
turn it up to 100. It doesn't matter. Just turn it up to
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
He had it at 55%. I mean, it has full brake pressure.
Was it
Yeah.
55? I thought it was 45.
I mean, I normally leave it at 10-15% myself.
Yeah, but if you keep braking often and relieving it, it doesn't build pressure as fast.
That's why you don't
So
brake often.
you can actually run out of steam pressure while driving.
Okay, so the bad news is I need to turn this thing around.
Yeah, that was the problem that I was running into. That's why I ran down tender first. And that's how the second derailment happened. This trackage is cringe worthy.
Well, no, the problem is that it seems to be re-railing only works based on the direction of the way the track was laid originally.
Exactly.
Sometimes you can flip it, but I don't know.
It actually changed a few updates back when they introduced the re-railing for users too.
Yeah, it's definitely not friendly. Alright, whatever. In that case, just gonna roll it all to the bottom of the hill. Fix it down there. Off you go! Why isn't it rolling?
I honestly don't
Wait
know.
a little bit.
Maybe I'm pressure.
Oh. I disconnected the tender from the locomotive. It should be rolling on its own.
Tender brake on?
Nope.
And then I don't know.
It's okay, I'll just ram it. Might want to move.
I should be over there eventually.
Ramming speed.
You're connected.
I suppose that works. It's less fun, but I'll just let it free cruise to the bottom of the hill. Hey, Uthras. We did a substantial rework of the coal mine side of the mountain line. So we were having significant trouble. So we completely rebuilt that entire section, fixed the bridge so that it's not a 4% ugly mess. Now it's all nice and 3% and smooth. Other than that, we're
Oh,
still
there you
attempting
guys
to get
are.
things. We were going to bring a load of coal down Ironworks, but we were having trouble getting the train through the mountain, so we're just now getting down the mountain. Who wants to go rescue the Heisler?
Not me. Especially my luck with derailments.
Where did it actually derail? I don't know.
The Heisler went up the east line towards the smelter. With all the all of the
Cold cars.
that and the T2 rail cars. Because this was right when I started just ripping everything up, so we sent it down the other way to just take the long way to the Ironworks. Up until General's wife came home and said, "No more video games for you." It's hard to
So
say.
we need to
with
get up the
desync,
hill
there's only
again.
been like 3 of us, so General was saying he was getting some desync issues, but not as bad. As for cars flipping out, I don't know. We've basically spent the last 4 hours just rebuilding the rail line, so we haven't really had time to properly test anything. John, Iron, would you say that there's been any like major desync issues, or just too soon to tell because we haven't driven anything?
I actually
Oh,
don't.
major
I didn't have any
desync
decent
on my
issues.
end.
So other than the derailment problems, no actual desync. At least not yet.
Nope.
I noticed some actually.
Yeah, but how bad was it?
I'm still in it. You guys are jumping back and forth like a foot.
Yeah, but to be fair, you're like embedded in the train car, so
Am I?
Yes.
yeah.
I didn't even realize I was.
I'm
How
gonna
do I
go
get
down
up
right now,
there
Idris,
anyway?
and rebuild this bridge by the main line off the mountain and extend it out further
Okay, now I notice it not as much since I got up here.
and make it more round. Why'd you add power? We were just coasting.
Just a little bit.
It's okay, you're gonna derail at that main line connection anyways.
Okay, derailing ahead. Full steam. Well, there we go.
I mean, you weren't fast enough. Could be worse.
New parking space.
What about
That's
this
fine.
track? It seems like it goes to nowhere.
That's an old track. That can all get ripped up. I'm gonna be extending this out and making the loop more round. So that section had to go.
You want me to delete the track?
Yeah, that old section can go.
How far from the switch should I start?
Well, let's get the mogul onto the main line first before.
Okay.
But essentially, everything up to the switch is gonna get deleted. The switch
Okay.
can stay, but after that, everything's gone. Because it'll all get redone. Let's do 2% down. That'll give me a nice smooth helix. Come down, I think. Honestly, even the switch might disappear. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Mogul
I'm
is coming
just
down.
standing over by the switch.
I might actually be able to reuse old infrastructure. Some of it actually, maybe. It's definitely a lot more round. I may have to push this out further, actually.
I am speed.
Yeah, I think I might have to push that further out, actually. To see... we'll see. Oh, there's a porter over there. Might as well grab that, too.
That's the one that I came down here in.
How much of this do I have to rebuild?
The track here is a little bit wonky.
There's a lot of track here that's a little bit wonky. A warning label for habit former track? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, Hart, we haven't had really much time to do any proper train running because we've been rebuilding some of the lines. So it's actually kind of hard to say. What I can say is that Betsy is ridiculously overpowered yet again, to the point where it seems to be anything more than 30% power and it just instantly derails because it shakes too violently. All right. Let's see how about rebuilding this.
You can apply the tender brake. I'll bring the train around and couple
All
it
right.
back and forth.
Yeah, they made a change apparently with
If I set the
with the
switches
splines
correctly,
between
anyway.
the rail ties and the rails themselves. I guess
I
got
think I
lowered or
did
something,
anyway.
and because
Yep.
of that, it's made everything all
You can come forward.
janky. And that seems to be the biggest complaint. I mean, yeah, yes, I've definitely noticed that the Heisler is very shaky right now. But everything else hasn't been too terrible. The Mogul is still garbage. IMO.
I seen how you guys had the tender first, so I just threw the crossover and thought, it'll slide that way, then we can always pull the engine back in front. Oh, okay, you got the switch? Okay.
Yeah, you can go. Come back.
Is 15 degrees too much? Yes, 15 degrees is not enough. Okay. I think what I need to do is actually
How
come from the
many
other
car
end.
lengths between me and the tender?
I need to figure out where this hits ground level first before I can start my turn.
Already connected.
Already connected? Okay. Somebody else want to try? Because I'm afraid of derailing this thing again for the 20th time.
go to there.
I think we'll leave it here for now.
Pull a constant grade over. What we need to do is go get that Heisler rescued so that we can... Well, now that the lines were built, you can actually bring the Heisler back up the mountain with the coal mine and then bring it over proper.
So, AK, go figure a way to go back up there, you mean?
Well, it's... So, as you go up the eastern line, there's the Y-split, one that goes to the left towards the waterfall, the other one turns right towards the mountain. That's where it's all derailed at right now. So it's actually not that far. Okay, how close am I?
Be honest, I'm lost. I'm still learning this map,
Okay,
to
so
be honest.
that's about the right height. Okay. So, for me to start my turn, 15 degrees wasn't enough. I need to do 20. So let's delete that back there. And I can start my turn about here, I think. See variable. No, I can actually start my turn a little earlier, I think. Yeah, I think there'll be okay to start my turn, because I know where my height is that I need to end at. Just come a little bit more, and then we'll start 20 degrees. Hopefully that's enough. Height wise, I'm looking okay. Oh, oh, that looks good. I like it. I'm okay with this. I wish I could come up by... I wish angle-wise I could just come up by like 0.5 degrees would be nice, ideal, but I'm okay with this. Clean up that groundwork in a minute. Okay.
I cut the trees up there if that's what you're heading up there for.
No, not the trees. I have to go finish the bridge.
I pretty much got the straight section for you.
Oof. I actually might
I
rebuild
didn't
this
want
whole
to mess
bridge.
with the curve.
I might just actually rebuild this whole bridge. Yeah, well the problem is that if you don't transition it cleanly, you get that nasty kink in there.
Yeah.
It's like why if you go to do a transition, you can't just quickly turn it. You have to gradually turn it.
Yeah.
So I'll go back several and then start from here. Because you can
Okay.
see there's kind of a very gradual turn.
Yeah.
Okay, where's my marker point?
Okay, I found bits and pieces of the Heisler.
Bits and pieces?
One window and the pipe. The whistle.
Iron Bridge, best bridge, Uthras. Besides, I can use this line here to maintain a consistent curve on the actual trestle. You can't do that with wood. Well, it's better than it was before. I'll give it that. At least it's more round. Don't remember what this was from. Was this your first attempt at connecting the ironworks? And then just didn't delete it? Okay, that little T1 Porter, does it even have fuel? I might use that T1 Porter to test this line.
Somewhat low, but I believe there's a good decent amount of fuel in it.
As long as it's got lots of water and wood, that's all I need.
The wood you're low on in that one.
I wonder if there's ever going to be a reason to go from refinery onto that line. What do you think, Uthras? Do you think there's ever going to be a reason to take the refinery up the mountain line?
Where exactly did the Heisler derail?
If you follow the line down from the waterfall to the Y junction at the bottom of the hill, it should be around there. Oh, it's got lots of wood.
I found a few stake cars.
Well, yeah, it's because we threw everything down the hill and just let it derail at the bottom and said, "Fuck it, we'll fix it later." As long as none of it's in the water, we'll be okay.
No, they're all on the track. On both exactly. On the one up to the coal mine again, and the one you sent them down from.
Oh, okay, because I know General was down there fixing it up until he had to go.
Yeah, but I don't see the Heisler around.
He might have taken it further up the track.
Heading to the coal mine or heading it back to the smelter?
Smelter.
Okay.
What would you like me to do in particular?
Whatever you want, really. I mean, all the major reworks are done. I mean, if you want, you can wander around and see if there's any trees stuck in tracks, but apparently the eastern line going from the coal mine down to the smelter had a shit ton of trees in the tracks. I think General said he stopped counting past 30. No, the Heisler shouldn't be at the smelter itself. It's probably up the eastern line, heading towards coal.
I found her.
Okay. How far from the coal mine is it?
When you come from the switch past the bridge, there it is.
Oh, so it's not that far.
Nope.
Just let Betsy build some boiler pressure, and then I'll take it up and test the rework section. Assuming Betsy doesn't fly off the track like it did at the freight depot. Uthras, are you just running around to see if there's any desync for you? Copy that. So yeah, Tier 1 Porter is still overpowered. So much shaking. Well, the issue with the Tier 1 Porter now isn't that it's like super overpowered and strong, it's that it actually goes too fast now. Like the Tier 2 Porters run at like half speed, but Betsy seems to be going quadruple speed. Like if I go any faster than this, I'll probably derail. Just from the sheer amount of violent shaking that it has. Because I'm only at, what, 15% power. And, yeah, I don't dare go any more than this unless I have to.
I am still not a fan of the Moldo.
Nope, neither am I. If I remember, though, I think next in queue is to purchase another Heisler for this map. I think, I don't remember.
How far are you up the track?
A lot more than you. I'm just entering the stone gradient to head up the hill.
Okay. I'm just about off the straight section of the metal bridge here, going up. I'm kind of taking it slow so that I don't derail again.
Well, slow isn't necessarily going to derail you. It could just be the fact that people have been having a lot of issues with that locomotive specifically, just randomly derailing for the hell of it.
True.
Whereas with Betsy, like I'm seeing like the natural shaking that it has is actually causing it to jump the rails slightly.
And in real life, like a speeder, which I have drove for my local museum, it does have that oscillation, but it is not like that Porter. It's very, very slighter
Well, like I'm looking at
compared
the
to
wheels.
that.
It almost looks like the wheelbase itself is too narrow for the tracks. It's like the wheels need to get spread out ever so much more for it to not have to get rid of the wobble.
Yeah.
But if you spread it out too much, you'd never be able to go around a curve. But I mean, so far it's okay. I haven't fallen off yet.
Better knock on some wood for luck.
Now I have the power of host.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It is a little disappointing that most of these trees are not gone, though. Because this section here that was looped looked really good with all the trees. Although you do get a much better view of the main line with half the trees gone. Yeah, I can see it bouncing up and down. Oh, this is a problem. He'll never see it coming. Maybe I should be nice and actually take it with me. Alright. How far up the hill are you right now?
I just got off that metal bridge. I had to stoke up my fire, but that build pressure, I shouldn't be that long for getting up the hill. Why?
Oh, because I had to stop and pick up a stray wagon. I was tempted to let it roll down into you, but
Wagon?
one of the T2 wagons that you left behind.
I must have. I did
okay.
not know that I did.
Gives me something to stand on. Yeah, mile markers in that are coming when they add all the signs in. Just a matter of when. And as for something wrong with the rails, that has to do with the update that just came out today.
I just found out something about the game that I never knew.
What's that?
Right click to move the picture, you know, what you're looking at train wise, that you can rotate the whole thing by the right click of the mouse. Like instead of staring at the hillside, you could actually stare at the train by turning it by holding
Oh,
down
from
right
UI
mouse.
mode.
Yeah,
Ah, yeah.
yeah. I never knew that. To be honest, I never read the online instruction booklet.
How did I? You start randomly clicking and things just do things. God, it's like a big barren wasteland.
Oh shit!
Did you derail?
You want the honest answer?
I thought you were going slow.
No, I sped up to about 100.
Well, there's your problem. You have to gradually speed up. You can't just rip it.
I
Like, I'm
thought
only
I-
at 16% myself.
Oh,
It's
this is
like
gonna be
mogul is to drive like the class 70.
You have to be very feathery with it. Oh. Okay. That happened. Now, why did that happen? Huh.
Silent, you should take a save because if I hit the
Yeah,
train
yeah.
too hard, I need to pull it apart actually to get the
Save taken.
wagons re-railed. Because they
Save
could
is taken.
fall
This is
into
odd,
the
like-
river.
I came around this corner at a nice gentle speed, and the wagon just like casually, the link just casually broke, or disconnected by the pin, and then it just kind of coasted. It's like, what the hell?
If you remember last time with when I had the problems with the class 70, where I kept breaking links, even though I was going the same speed, not moving wrecks or anything.
I don't know. This is too weird.
Okay, this did not work.
Because that is definitely a very gentle curve. Well, it's the nature of any patch. You fix half the shit, break the rest. It's okay, I got time to fix this. He derailed. The mogul. Like, this visual desync where the link is just not and just looks bad. And I wonder if that's half the problem. I just want to get to the top of the hill and see the reworked bridge. Almost there. still a very picturesque view. How's the re-railing look on the Mogul?
So I just laid the groundwork.
How far down the hill did it go?
Put it this way, I'm in the valley.
Well, at that point, you may as well just put it on the main line.
How far am I from the main line?
Well, if you're in the valley, you should be pretty much right beside it. Based on roughly where I think you derailed.
Okay. I'm actually closer, not towards the main line. I didn't roll as far as I thought.
Ah.
I'm just right along the side of the bridge.
How goes the Heisler recovery project?
Still working on it.
Was the Heisler itself derailed, or was it just all the other rail cars in the way?
The problem was the the middle cars were derailed. The cars up in the front were okay. At them in the middle were strewn about. The Heisler itself was on rails still.
This feels a lot more than 3%. Look at you, through doing moderator stuff. Oh, for Phantom Links? Well, hopefully the next patch will actually fix Phantom Links. But supposedly the Phantom Link fix was delayed by a week in order to get the majority of this patch out, apparently. Alright, cresting the top of the hill. And unless, Suthris, you've been watching, this will probably be the first that you've seen of the rework section over here. So this upper half we didn't touch. I started from the bridge, or the helical bridge. We reworked that going down. So instead of the 4% or 4.5% it used to be, it's now just a flat 3% the whole way. And I was very tempted to do a sky bridge, but so coincidentally, the switch that goes between this upper and lower track got pushed back actually a fair bit, We pushed it to the other side of the little horseshoe section. But now it means that the 3% gradient here is continued onto this bridge. So this bridge should be less jank. More consistent. It's a nice consistent 15 degrees. And a 3% down instead of the 4 or 5% down it used to be. So you can see that there's kind of a two-tiered wall there, and then the switch is on the other side. Which I need to check. I don't know if that switch has been set properly. But it should be a lot smoother, and we have a double bridge on beneath to give it the added support, so it's not a floating bridge. But yeah, this entire back section was completely rebuilt. Everything here was ripped up and redone. Cleaned up the turns so that they're a lot more consistent. That looks really nice now with the two-tier. Could probably go on the back side here or just fill it all in with dirt too if you wanted. And my switch is set, so that's good. So hopefully this will work out a lot better, hopefully. It's a lot easier to see this switch if it's set when you're coming down the mountain versus where it was before, at least. And coming around the hill, it should be easier to see as well. I had to move this bridge as well. Let me speed up. So instead of coming through that valley, I had to move it over here. Otherwise, one, you'd never see the switch, and two, you'd never make the turn. It would have been far too sharp. So I tried to keep it in that little valley, but there was just no way to do it. At least now you can see that switch as you approach it. And it wasn't that much of a detour, really. It's just to the outside of the hill instead of the inside, so. Yep. And that's what happens when you eat Betsy now. Bad things. Alright, are you coming up the hill at all or not yet, Iron?
No. Phantom links.
Oh, those are fun.
Yeah, because I actually see the links, and I remove them, put them back in, put the pin in, couple them together actually, but they're not coupled if I try to go.
Carol, I'm just about to enter the iron mine, so I can come down the hill if you need me. How am I losing boiler pressure? How the hell am I losing boiler pressure? Am I out of water? Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna get over to that water tower. I don't think I'm getting over there, but I'll try. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. I almost need to have another split track further back that just goes right over there. Give me
Why are
maximum
you
power!
doing this?
Well, shit. Rip. See, there's lots of water. So much easier to control the water tower like this.
Okay, I'm
Glug, glug, glug.
3/4 up the mountain, what it feels like. Got time to delete.
Just in case he shows up before I get out. Actually, how's our... Yeah, look, a magic water tower. I swear it didn't... I swear it was there the whole time. See? It was there the whole time. But I do still need firewood, though. Which means I gotta come this way. That's good. That one's okay. Ugh.
Silent, could you come down and help me a little bit?
Yeah, let me get this engine parked up. I'll run down there. I'm just gonna put it in a siding so it's out of the way of the mogul.
Because the next thing I will do is probably ram those cars into submission.
You know, it's funny because I can look down from the hill and I can see you. Alright, Betsy can live here for now. Alright, let me just jump off the cliff. Dousing with logs. I don't know, I'm mixed on the camera locking. Parts of it is good, parts of it not so good. Well, I see the Heislers, so that's good. Are you gonna take it back up the mountain, or are you gonna...
There are cars in the back and in the front, so
Well, we can shunt all that onto the
Yeah.
one side.
yeah. The problem is I can't get them hooked up.
Yeah, I'm almost there. Alright, so which ones are being a problem?
The ones in the front. The hopper cars are actually good, but all the others, the stake cars, are broken.
That's fine. Well, there's no phantoms here.
Hey, Silent, you're not that far from me. I'm assuming anyway, because I see your username pop up.
I can't link them up.
Well, there's a phantom in this one. Back here. So this one will need to get bumped out of the way. But the rest of them you should be able to connect.
As you see, they're not connected.
Yeah, back there, no. That's because there's a phantom in that far back one.
No, also
everything
here.
everything else here can be connected.
Which way you want me to go?
Well, right now we're at the bottom of the hill by the waterfall or the riverway, getting the Heiser fixed, so we can come back up towards the coal mine and then go over the hill to the ironworks.
Okay.
But what we'll do with the mogul is use it to pick up all of these T2 cars. You need firewood.
A little bit forward.
Just start pinning everything together as it comes forward, up until we get to the very end. Actually, what we do need is the mogul to come down to the bottom of the hill.
Got it. So come back the
This one doesn't
way.
link up.
Go backwards, correct? The direction that I was going?
I mean, you could, or you could just go through the coal mine and come down to the bottom of the hill.
Okay. Is there a turnaround up there? Because I'm running tender first.
Here, we aren't linked up here.
Well, this one's not linked. This one's got a phantom. That's okay. That one's running away.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I'll go stop this. You'll need to reverse the Heisler so you can fix the link in between the other two. Alright, phantoms are gone on that. That'll be okay. That should be okay. That needs to get dephantomed. That can come off. That's okay there. Okay, that's good there. Okay, pull it forward. Well, that's good, Uthris. But we'll find out for sure with a proper stress test. Hopefully we can get, 7 or 8 on. Okay. 2 lengths forward. One. Connected. Okay, give me a full stop. Alright, bring it forward again, please. Have about a quarter car length. Alright, all ahead full. We'll go recover the one that's about 8-10 lengths forward. Brake there. Brake is gone. Brake is gone. Good. Okay, about 4 lengths. 3. 2. 1. Half. Keep it nice and a bit more. You're about a half length. Alright, we're all connected. Alright, we can go back up. Okay. So now what we need to do is get to the point where we can get everything else connected up to this. Or at least get to the Heisler to the point where... see, if the Mogul's coming down the hill, it means we need to go up the right side. Or we need to wait for the Mogul to come down and back into the right side. This is going to be interesting.
Is there a turnaround up there? I can't remember.
At the coal mine? No. There's a turntable up there, but that's it.
Okay. One dumb question. Can this engine fit on it? Because unfortunately, I'm
The
running
only
10 to
engine
4.
that doesn't fit on the turntable is the 70. Everything else will fit.
Oh, that's good. Okay, because unfortunately I'm running 10 to first and I'm only going about 27 on the reg.
Well, if you can get up to the coal mine, you can use the shunting yard up there to fix it. Meanwhile, we're going to be down here trying to figure out how we're going to put... Well, you're almost at the Y-iron. So how are we going to go about putting everything onto one line without re-rail cheating? I don't know if that's going to be possible. Actually, no. No, it is possible. If we can get everything to roll down the hill, and then you push it up on the one side. It's the only way it'll work. The only problem with this is that even if you're on a gradient coming downhill, as soon as you release the brakes, nothing happens. You actually have to re-rail something for the brakes to, like, clue in that they've been turned off. Because all these brakes are turned off, and yet these aren't moving. They should have rolled down. So the update broke something with that, specifically. And none of these are connected up anyways. These all got phantoms. Okay, let's what, reload the map? That'd take too long. Okay, let's push all of this forward again, across just to the other side of the bridge. Give ourselves some room to work with for shunting. And we'll just disconnect everything except for the locomotive, just on the other side of the bridge. Either way, we still need room for it to roll onto the track and out of the way. Wow, that's a lot of fucking wobble. Holy shit. That should be enough room. I'm gonna disconnect you from the coal cars. One and two. That should be enough. Alright, we can reverse in and start pulling all these other cars. Hook them all up, get them shunted. So, if that's the case, I should be able to... On, off. No dice. On, off. Nothing. Okay, first disconnected. Pull forward. See, now it starts rolling. Okay, reverse. That's a bit too much chooch. What is it, stuck?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get it stuck? Okay, well, you're moving now. There we go. Half a length. Bit more, bit more. Pull forward. Just pull forward about a half. Okay, that's good. You can reverse. Half a length back, and we'll grab the last one. Alright, we're all connected up. Let's pull forward, we'll go to the other line. Wow, okay, that almost jumped off the truck. The hell? Okay, you're clear. Go ahead, reverse up. Slow it up. One car length. You got one length to go. Link in there? Oh, there is. Okay, go ahead, pull forward. Okay, full stop. Will this roll back to us? No, it's not looking like it. Is it brake on? No. Alright, everything should be fully connected. So let's pull forward and let's dump it into the line closer to the water. And then we'll go forward, grab the rest. And I have no idea how we're going to get it all connected. I mean, all this is connected together. Now I just don't know how we're going to get all that without getting the locomotive in front of everything. Two lengths. One. Clear. The only thing I can think of is I mean, short of like going all the way up to the coal mine and coming down on the other line, but that's all I can think of. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Any ideas, Wolf?
Nope. Or just have the highest lane.
The only
between-
way I can potentially see it would be to connect up, reverse as fast as you fucking can, and the second you cross that that switch, I flip it, and pray to God that everything else goes up the other side. The only problem is that we have the ore cars in the middle.
Yep. Which would be at the back later on.
But I mean, at least the line is clear, so we could get up the hill. Wait. No. Back this up a bit more so it's got a bit more weight. And then what I could do is use the weight's momentum to shunt itself forward without the loco, hopefully. And then we could pull all that up the other line. Let this naturally roll down the hill, hopefully. And then you would just push forward and everything would be connected. That's the only way I could see this working. So yeah, let's give this a good run. Maybe just to the bridge. Okay, that should be good right there. Should be able to give it lots of momentum. So basically give it 1 or 2 brakes and that's it. Heisler's disconnected.
We're still rolling.
I know. Alright, 2 brakes are on, that's enough. This is the only way I can think of pulling this off. Okay, you like 2 lengths? Link a pin there. Right here. 1 length. half, quarter. Linked. Go ahead, reverse. Let me disconnect brakes. One and two.
Hey guys, I ran into an issue.
Again?
Luckily I derailed where two tracks are. The split, the one that goes downhill, where we were having issues earlier, where you rebuilt the bridge. I forget.
How did you
which-
derail there?
Apparently my tender was not pinned correctly, and the engine is down in the valley, and the tender's about maybe 5 kilometers away, over by the trestle, across the way. Any
There's a porter up at the coal mine itself. You can use that to go recover the tender and bring it down to the mogul if you have to.
Okay. Otherwise, I was just going to ask, could I drop down
you'll
the
need
firewood?
you'll need to reload the firewood while you're up there though, because there's no firewood left.
Okay. Would anyone care if I just dropped down a firewood depot just enough to stoke it up and then delete it?
Ask Uthras.
Um,
Keep going back a bit more. There's not enough clearance to
The
lift
cars
over
is
those rails.
actually coming right.
Huh? Oh, is there something coming in the way?
Now the other cars came down.
Okay, well you have enough clearance now. You can stop it there. I'm gonna let these roll.
well, I guess I'll head up there then.
One car is still up here.
Well, we'll deal with that after. Why are these rolling? Ah, that's the secret. That's the secret. You just gotta unpin and repin it, and that gets it rolling.
It's glitchy.
Yeah, but it works.
Yeah, no, because these cars were already down at, for me, they all rolled down towards the crossing. And only the car I'm standing on was up here.
Huh?
All the other cars were already rolling down the crossing. Now you repinned them, they're up here again.
Teleporting rail cars?
Yes.
Okay, well, what we can do is we'll take all this back up to the coal mine, and then once it's up there, we can let the mogul deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope this has enough momentum to keep going. I'm starting to think, oh crap. Well, this is a problem.
What's up?
What if I drive the cars I have right now coupled up to the coal mine, come around the other side and take the other cars?
Yeah, but look. See the problem? They're going the wrong way.
They are going uphill again. What the...
I mean, it was a sound plan.
Yeah, but they're going uphill again.
Well, at this point, the only way to deal with it would be to go up to the coal mine and come down the other side.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, let's do that.
You know what? Let's get all these other wagons further up, and then what we can do is let them roll back down the hill.
Do you
So
guys
they're in front of
want to come
these.
down with the porter?
What do you mean?
Well, the
Oh,
same concept of
Sorry,
what
I'm
we tried to
using
do.
Bessie. Sorry.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
using an actual model term, which is a Tier 1 porter made by the Baltimore... Yeah, I think that's a Baltimore T1. Do you guys... Do you need me to travel down that way? With this, at least, or no?
Not yet. I'm
Okay.
gonna try one more thing.
I'm coming forward.
No. Take it back towards the coal mine. And what I'm gonna do is, when there's sufficient hill, I'm gonna release the pin on the wagon or the T2 wagons, and let it roll past the switch. And then that way you'll keep going up to the coal mine, and then you can come back down the other side and shunt everything together. I just want to make sure there's lots of good hill for this to actually pick up some momentum. Okay, disconnecting in 3, 2, 1. You're on your own. Oh shit, your coal car is disconnected. Alright, I'll leave the coal cars to you. I'm gonna manage these.
How?
I don't know. It could be that when I disconnected the wagons, it reduced the weight enough that it the power of the hyzer just jerked. That's all I can think of. Now here's hoping that this has a fucking enough momentum to get it going. Otherwise that would be bad. I just hope I have enough momentum on these cars for it to go through the switch. Because it flattens out quite a bit here. Actually, that switch is on a slight incline. Oh, this is not looking good. Probably. I'm slowing down too much. Like, that... I didn't think I had an incline here, but... Alright. The only way this is gonna work is... Hyzer has to push the shit through the switch and then leave it there. Because now it's rolling backwards. Yeah, let's bring the Hyzer back down again, please. We're gonna have to
On
just
my way.
push it through the switch and just use the brakes to leave it there. I was hoping I would have had enough momentum, but apparently not. Were you able to reconnect?
Yeah.
Okay, you're about 6 lengths. Four. 2. 1. Okay, you've contacted. Just go forward. I'm not going to bother pinning it. We'll just gently push it. Once it's clear the switch, I'll flip the switch and then we'll just leave this as is. Come back down the other side. We could actually use the porter up the other side and it'll be fine. And then the Hyzer can just continue on to the ironworks that way. Alright, 2 lengths. One length. Okay, clear. Go ahead, and now you can return back up to the coal mine. Set the brakes. Okay, this is in position. We'll go back up to the coal mine, and we can shunt from the other line. And swap. got empty. Okay. All right, let's go back up to the coal mine. We'll use the porter to shunt. Or we can bring the porter down the other side. And then once that happens, we can actually have both the porter and the mogul down here. Porter will push it, and the mogul can grab it from the other side. All right, John, are you back up? Are you still up at the coal mine?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm just grabbing the tender and the other engine.
Okay, where roughly would you say you are?
About 35 car lengths, give or take, from the coal plant, but I can get back there very quick.
Okay, I'm heading up now from the secondary line.
Okay.
Now that all the shunting work has been done, or the majority of it. I wonder if I can climb up right there. You'll have to show me where the mogul's at. Because we're going to need both the mogul and the porter down there to do a full recovery.
Well, it's just separated. They're both on track. It's just I can't go anywhere without firewood for the locomotive. It's out of steam pressure, pretty much.
That's easily fixed. Oh, you fucker. Let me jump up. Ow. Come on. Jump. There we go. Alright. Okay, so you got the porter there. Good. Alright, where is the tender and mogul at?
Where are you guys, roughly?
Well, he's coming back up the hill, so we need to make sure you're off of the center line, which is what you're doing, which is good. Because he's going to take the Heisler and go over the mountain pass to the ironworks. So we need to make sure that all that is clear.
Okay.
Okay,
Pretty
so
much. Tender is right before the switch. Engine is in the valley right below the bridge.
on the other side of the mine? Or
Yeah,
on the
just
mountain
below the
side?
bend. Literally. That's why I said only like 30 car lengths.
And which direction? Towards the waterfall or towards the ironworks?
Towards the ironwork.
Okay.
Literally
can-
just run that way. I can show you. I don't know if I want to take the train or...
Well, we need to get the porter over to the firewood first to... Because it's
Yeah.
gonna... Is it blocking the track or...
Yes, it is blocking the truck. The tender is, anyway.
Okay, so the Heisler will need to wait at the coal mine until that gets cleared.
I was at least going to shunt out of your guys' way after I picked it up and pushed it up to the engine. Actually, all I need is to take up some firewood up to it.
Wow, it's not like this thing has firewood anyways. Okay. firewood. All right. Wolf, how are you looking coming up the hill?
I'm right in front of the waterfall right now.
Okay. It is nice that I can stand far back and just chuck wood at the loco and it builds it up. All right, Porter's fully refueled.
Okay.
Okay, I'll bring the Porter down and we can grab the... or get everything out of the way of the Heisler.
Puppy, come on. Get on the bed and lay down. Be a good pup. Sorry about that, guys.
Alright, make sure you're pulling in with the Heisler to the loading line. That'll be the only line that's not going to really be in the way.
All right.
And it'll be a minute while we recover the Mogul's tender and the Mogul itself.
It has steam pressure now. I carried wood to it. So
Alright,
I'm just
can you get the
limping
Mogul
without a
back up to the
fender.
coal mine?
Maybe. If I don't run out of steam pressure before I get there.
Well, that'll be the goal, is getting it up to the coal mine. I've got extra firewood on Betsy. So it's fully restocked. So how far back is this tender?
Just past the switch.
Okay.
And I'm right at the bottom, spinning my wheels. I'm actually shouldn't be that far from you. Depending where you're at.
Uh, I see something. I don't know if that's the look or the tender. Okay, that's the locomotive over there.
Yep, and I'm just coming up. You should see me. I'm over by the tender.
I see you. I don't see the tender yet.
I'm actually standing right next to it.
Ah. Okay.
You're about to run right into
Yeah,
it.
I see it. I see it. It's fine.
The only problem is I realized we might have to flip that tender around for me to couple back together. Is I'm the opposite way down
Yeah, that's
over
fine.
here.
Alright, can you at least get the mogul up the hill?
It's been slipping. I'll give it a try again.
Just gotta feather it. Or do I gotta pull you up the hill?
It seems like we're partially going.
Well, you're moving. That's a good sign.
Is the switch thrown?
Switch is fine. Switch is fine. Just go.
Okay.
Okay, Betsy's got its own light now. Now Betsy can travel in the dark. Alright, so I set the switch. The mogul will come into the sidings directly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to back the tender up to the turntable, and we can use the turntable to flip it. And then you'll be good.
Okay.
So what you could do is you can actually just pull up right beside the track, beside the turntable.
Okay. I think I'm switched for it.
And you probably want to empty out that firewood depot into the mogul's tender, because it's looking pretty depressing. You may want to steal some of that firewood for the Heisler too while it's here.
And stop. Stop.
I got my. I got it at 100.
Pull back.
Come back. Okay.
Okay, apply the brakes.
Okay, can you link that car into the back of the tender? I'm gonna pull it into the siding.
We can't link it up to the tender because.
All right, then make sure that it's clear of the turntable when I put this onto the turntable.
Yep.
All right. Let me know when it's clear of the turntable.
Further.
Coming in at about
2
5%
power lines.
power.
Just give it a bump.
Will that work? Oh, yeah.
Yep. And we're clear.
Stop there.
Actually, couldn't I just pull forward
Not yet.
after you turn that?
Yeah, after this is turned around, you'll have to connect up to the tender because the porter won't be able to.
Okay.
Okay. So while you guys deal with that and get that flipped around, I'm gonna use the porter to go shunt everything down below. So the other thing you could do is once that tender's been flipped, you can use it to connect up to that T2 car and bring it with you.
Sure thing.
Okay, you can you go ahead and pull the mogul forward now. Set your
Okay.
switches.
Switches are set. Okay, I am rolling.
I didn't say they were set. I said set your switches.
Oh. My bad.
And I'm gonna head down and go shunt the cars that are down at the bottom of the hill. Because once everything's been shunted, you're gonna pull the mogul in front of it, hook up, and pull everything all at once, and take it to the smelter.
Sure thing.
So when you leave, you're gonna be leaving towards the waterfall. Is how you're gonna leave with the mogul.
Okay. Let me-
And if we line
Double
everything up
check.
correctly, then you'll be able to connect up to the entire consist down below with no issues. If we did it correctly. Big if. That's my water. I'm good for now. So, Ithris, how does the rework section all look? Did it look good for you? The reworked bridge, the kind of double tier stone wall. Unless he went to bed, he's not on server anymore. Now, I wasn't expecting to spend like 3/4 of stream doing rescue missions and rebuilds. I was kind of hoping to just actually run stuff, but you know, the nature of patch day, right?
Exactly. And derail.
What?
He didn't wait.
Seriously?
Yeah, he didn't wait until I lined the turntable.
Ah, it is not my day.
I mean, all you had to do was wait till he said it was clear.
Oh,
And now, oh god,
How bad? Why is it all the fun stuff happens after I leave?
hey, I just thought of something. Pull that car out of there. I could push the tender forward and spin the engine around.
you can't put a pin into the tender that way.
Push it with no pin.
Did it get re-railed?
The other way
Backwards.
around. And there's not enough space behind for the tender to fit, so
Okay,
it can
just-
fit the mogul on the turntable.
At this point, just re-rail the mogul onto one of the tracks that just works, and then just throw the tender behind it. I think Uthris is gone, so we can get away with it.
Understood.
We tried to do it the proper way. I mean, you can at least give us the points for trying.
Yep.
We made a legitimate effort to do it all properly. Everything was lined up. So you can't say we didn't try. And then once you're clear, you can bring the mogul down the hill towards the waterfall. And then just... You'll need to wait before the switch until everything's been shunted into position. And don't forget to bring that T2 car with you down the hill.
Yeah, but we need to turn around the mogul again because she's facing the wrong way now.
Just use the re-rail tool and just fake it.
Yeah, the problem is the tracks are all laid.
One of those tracks has got to be done somewhere. Like, even if it means taking it and just kind of dragging it towards the waterfall, eventually you should have a track that goes in that direction.
I think I'm connected, but I'm not sure if I have the spacing for it. I put a pin in, I think.
Now the pin is in.
Okay. Reverse.
You should release the brake in the tender first. But I've already done that. Yeah, good to go.
Oh, I was looking at the manual controls before I pulled out.
All right.
What
I'm
the-
almost in position to start my shunting.
Why did I bump and then suddenly go forward?
Because the Mogul's a terrible engine.
I definitely agree on that.
I know what happens. The track we're on, we're actually colliding with the switch from the track beside it.
Nice. Are they just too close together then?
Yes.
Yeah. The
Well, we know who
spacing-
to blame for that. Because I sure didn't build the station up there.
Somebody should take a picture of that and post that in on there.
What? Picture, put it in Discord at Uthris Fix, please.
Yeah. I'll let somebody else do that. I'm not gonna be the one be shot.
Well, if it's a problem, then it needs to
Where,
be fixed.
where should I put it?
I just
Railroads
put it in the
Online?
put in the RRO channel and just at Uthris and say, switch is too close, need to fix, or something like that.
I just thought of a easy fix to do. Take up this spur, put a switch in, point it towards the turntable, and then spin it. If we didn't have the easy re-rail tool, which I'm going to use now. I got the tender.
Okay, it should be this one.
At least I
Then.
thought I did. Okay,
And done.
something's
Okay, everything at the bottom of the hill has been reconnected, so you can bring the Mogul down and.
We need
Grab
to
it all.
re-rail the Mogul onto another track because we can't leave now.
You know, at
I'm
this
gonna
rate, I could
pull
just
up
bring
my-
it. At this rate, I could just bring it all up the hill. Porter strong. You know what? Maybe I will just bring all this shit up to the coal mine. Betsy Strunk. Give it a bit more chooch. More chooch. Good, 23.
Okay, this is weird.
Okay, well at this point you guys may as well just wait up there because I'm just gonna bring all the wagons up there. Did that switch cause a derail, Iron?
We would derail if we would hit it too hard. Because we actually collide with the lever.
But if you flip the switch over, it'll be fine, right?
Nope. Even with with the switch flipped over, the lower part of the
Why does this feel like there's still a point?
we actually hit on the lower part already.
Rip.
Yeah.
Aha! Brakes are evil. Be gone, evil brakes. I wonder we're struggling to get up the hill. Doesn't help I got bad weight distribution, but it is what it is. That's good, that's good. That's good. Alright. Well, I'm coming up the hill with all of these cars in tow, so...
Okay. Is it safe for me to back up? That is the question.
Man, Betsy's just chewing through water now. I'm already down to half a tank.
Oh. Guess what I forgot to do?
Release the brakes.
Fuel the fire.
First one. Forgot to release the tender brake.
Alright, where's the mogul positioned at right now?
Just backing out to go to the turntable.
Okay. Now I could put a helix in right here. It would connect up to
I've
that line
never
and go that away.
drove on here on the
Okay.
game anyway onto a
Actually, I don't think I could
turntable.
do a helix. Because this is
So,
already 3% up.
wish
I'd
me
have to
luck.
do 4 or 5% helix. Ooh.
Taylor went to the stop. Slow. A little bit
Oh,
further.
stopped a little bit too early.
Yeah, it fits. Hold it right
Just
there.
barely.
You got about 3 inches on both sides, so you're all right.
Right. I'm just crossing under the helix right now. Almost at the iron mine. Or coal mine. Ooh. This is a nice spot for a screenshot. If there was just a little bit more sunlight back here, that'd make a great screenshot right there. If only I had another train on the upper section of track, that would have made it. That would make for an amazing screenshot, right there. One above, one below.
Okay.
No, waited a little bit. You should be good. You can come back now. Alpha car. Quarter. Just a little bit more.
No more? Okay.
Entering coal mine.
What is going
Oh,
on?
shit. Oh shit. No, come back. Don't roll away. Don't roll away. Don't roll away. Spend all this time
We're
recovering it.
We're not connected. Pull forward again.
I will not have you roll away after spending all this time fucking recovering you. Jesus.
Move
fucking
forward, correct?
Yeah.
Christ. Whew. God damn it. Should have come up the other track. Okay. Well,
Stop.
that sucked.
Come back. Phantom Links, I hate you. And forward again.
Well, I'm here. Let me deal with it. Phantom clear.
And back.
Okay, for some apparent reason, I can't go anywhere.
Yeah,
Oh
you
no,
don't have any steam
wonder
pressure.
why. I just glanced over there.
Alright,
Now we have to wait.
it's fine. Iron, while you're waiting on him, can you give me a hand lining me up?
Yep. One car.
You should be able to pin it as soon as it's in range. And then I'll have to pull forward so we can re-rail the next one.
Connected.
Okay. Bring it to the straight part here. It'll be easier to work with.
Alpha car. And pinned.
Okay. We should be able to just reverse now, I believe.
Yep.
Alright.
And I saw cars flying.
The cars are fine. There's like 4 or 5 brakes turned on though, so when I'm connected, you only do disconnect.
For me, they are flying around and lying on the side and strewn everywhere over the valley.
Okay. Well, let me know when I'm backed up so we can pin.
Yep.
I should have come in on the outside track instead of the inside track. Wouldn't have been as tight. As soon as it's connected, you should be able to just drop the pin.
Two cars. One. A little bit more. Alpha car. Quarter.
It felt like it hit.
Yeah, it did, but I can't get the pin in.
Alright,
No.
we're pinned. Okay, let's pull. Should be 4 or 5 brakes.
Brakes released.
Copy. It is a pretty tight turn here. I think these longer trains like this coming in from the side would have to take that other track instead. And then just shunt around.
Yeah.
I just want to get it up on the flat ground where the mogul can grab it. Preferably without anything disconnecting would be ideal.
You're still good.
Yeah, it should be just pulling forward at like 15% power right now. Just to make this turn. If I had done the outside turn, it wouldn't have been an issue. Oops. Also would help if I don't accidentally enter the UI.
We probably should bring the switch forward towards here, where I'm standing right now.
For what, this entrance?
Yeah.
It might not be a bad idea. It would definitely be a lot safer to enter and exit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's dump this on. I should have put it on that siding. Oh well. So I can dump it on this one. Switch was it what that you guys were hitting and getting stuck on?
I'll show you. This one right here.
This one here is probably in the way too then. Ah, that's hilarious.
Okay, let me double check all the switches. This one's set. This one is set. This one's set. Okay, I'm set out to here.
Silent, you passed all the switches.
Copy.
Am I clear to pull ahead? I hope nobody's minding me blowing the whistle more often. I just know the whistle code for operating trains.
You might know it. Most of us don't.
2 toots forward, 3 toots back, long, short, long, grade crossing, and then 5 short toots, get the you know what out of the way, it's a runaway.
I know. That's not the one I wanted to switch. It was this one.
I don't know how far I'm supposed to pull ahead, but
All the way to the end. Because you need to back in and grab these cars.
okay. Is that switch up ahead line for me or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to go full yeet power almost with this thing and then derail.
Okay, that's out of the way. That's
You probably
fine.
break the link before.
That's lined. That's lined. Okay. Once you're clear, I'll flip it for you.
What's the best way of honestly laying smooth, gentle curves?
Practice.
Because I was looking at buying the 440 and I don't think none of
Go
my
ahead,
curves
reverse.
going
Honestly, practice.
practice.
Just lots and lots of practice. Generally, try and use I'll try and use the angle lock for groundwork, but I just eyeball rail itself. The angle lock on groundwork is actually different than the angle lock on groundwork. They don't line up perfectly. And it's because, if I were to guess, because the groundwork is significantly wider than the track.
Yeah.
So it's better to just find a consistent point on groundwork and use that as a guide, kind of like the Uther's Rock. And dear God, this needs to get fixed. That's
What I
fucking
actually
disgusting.
what I actually do myself is I lay the groundwork the way I wanted to have, then lay the rails on top of it, delete the groundwork, and center the groundwork underneath the rails, so it's
a lot of
perfectly
extra work.
aligned.
I mean, the other option is you could lay a secondary set of groundwork on top to embed the ties into the ground as if it was proper.
You
Yeah.
actually can do that.
I know you can. That's a lot of extra work.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 lengths. Three. 2. One. Half. Quarter. Full stop. Perfect. Brakes fully released. Cons disconnected. Next up, smelter. Might just leave Betsy up here for shunting. Or what we could do is, I know Thris is thinking about doing a hard test tomorrow for this, and I have been now streaming for almost 7 hours.
Yeah, it's
I
already
think honestly here's a good time to call it for the night. Shut
Yeah.
down, that we can actually go to bed for work.
Yeah.
And by the sounds of it, Uthris is looking to pick this up tomorrow to give it a good hard test at the desync to see if it's been fixed. So, let's, John, let's bring it to a full stop. Make sure that you're
Okay.
not in the cab when I take a save so you don't get teleported. And we'll pick it up tomorrow. I would say approximately 6 p.m. Mountain. That's normally about when I get home, so taking final save. And thanks everyone for joining. You know,
No
putting
problem.
the
It was nice also, as always.
putting the new patch through its paces, and so far it's looking better and better every time they patch it, despite some of the
Yeah.
issues. So with that, until tomorrow night, guys.
See you tomorrow.